Why hello? What the fuck is that? You're strangling a poor penguin, bro. Poor little guy. What do you do to deserve this? Anyway, I'll do my hydrate. How's it going? It's a Monday. It's dinosaur of the week.
I'm proud of
I
my
knew it was
son.
coming, so that's why I was
Sleeping on
waiting.
Roblox
I was
porn.
waiting. I knew it was gonna happen. Thank you, Ronnie. Dinosaur time. It is dinosaur time. It's always dinosaur time on Mondays. Well, except for last semester.
Come.
It was Tuesdays last semester. But it's dinosaur time on Mondays now. Again. So, this week's is Majungasaurus Carnotaurus. There's only one species of this guy, so we gotta put the full name. Pretty cool looking guy though. So Majungasaurus is, he's got some history to him. He's a pretty old guy. So it was first found by now this is a French name, so I don't know if I'll say it correctly, but it was found in 1896 by Charles Desparet. And that was in northwestern Madagascar. And it was originally placed under a catch-all genus, or as they call it, a waste bin genus, which was Megalosaurus, which it's just like there because we don't know what the fuck to put it under. So it's just kind of, here, take the ones that we don't know for now. So they have some sort of name so that when we can do further research, there's actual like stuff we can pull up about them. So originally it was a megalosaur. That was until up until 1955. So about what, 59 years later? 59 years later. That they actually described and classified it as its own genus, Majungasaurus, obviously, and that was by René Lavocat, which is the dude on the right there. These teeth right here are the initial specimens. It was mainly teeth and stuff that we found. There was also later an expedition, like 96, I think, which was like one of the biggest expeditions for like paleontology. It discovered a ton of fossils, and that was for the whatchamacallit. It was the Mahajanga province. What was it called again? Mahajanga Basin Project, I think. So it was in the Mahajanga Basin Project that they found a bunch of more teeth and stuff, and were able to do more research on the Majungasaurus. So physical traits and details. So Majungasaurus is a medium size. It's about 5.6 to 7 meters long. And we mostly know about the skull, where it had a tall premaxilla, which is the upper like front jawbone, and caused it to kind of have like a blunt, snubby looking nose, as you can see on the left and the right, both of which are like artistic renditions. And then it possessed like one singular dome horn thingy, which was due to the fused bones on the top of this skull. So if you look here, you can kind of see it right here, this little bony protrusion, which acts as like a horn. It's kind of weird, but pretty cool. It also is one of the few dinosaurs that we know did in fact commit cannibalism. We don't actually know the reason as to why, because it's not a common thing they did, but the reason why we know it is, so we know what Majungasaurus teeth marks look like because they primarily fed on sauropods, and the sauropods kept the had the teeth marks in it. And we compare that with other Majungasaur fossils, and those Majungasaurus fossils also had those teeth marks. Which the only like reasonable explanation would be that it probably committed cannibalism. I think Coleophysis was thought to have committed cannibalism, but it was disproven, which I think means that Majungasaurus is the only non-avian dinosaur that committed cannibalism that we know of right now. Now, another thought is, so if you don't know about Komodo dragons, right? Komodo dragons, what they'll do is they'll mostly kill and like scavenge and whatnot. But if there's Komodo dragons that are competing for a carcass, what they'll actually do is they might kill each other and then eat the one that died. So it might be a similar case with Majungasaurus, but we don't know. Kinky dinos, yeah, they were a little freaky. I mean, look, they were like unicorns, bro. Just saying. Anyway, so lastly, taxonomy. So Majungasaurus is a member of the Abelisauridae clade, which is under, and specifically under a subfamily called Majungasaurinae. This is a lot of information on this chart, so I'll just point you to where Majungasaurus is. It's right here, so it's right next to your Indosaurus, Rahilosaurus, and Rajasaurus. It's nearby Archovenator. It's just in this little grouping here. This was from a paper talking about, actually, I believe we've used this, we might have used this exact chart for either, I think we covered Ceratosaurus, and I know we covered Carnotaurus, and we also covered Abelisaurus, I think. So we might have used this exact chart for one of those. Because it looks, I'm pretty sure we used this one before. But yeah, so that's the dinosaur of the week, Majungasaurus. It's a pretty neat guy, ain't it? As always, if you ever want to look at the dinosaur of the week, it's going to be in the Discord, where I'm going to just take a quick second to upload that under the dinosaur of the week presentation. And then we can go ahead and get a, well, not start it, we can go ahead and continue Limbus Company. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Let me fix the category real quick. You have a dinosaur of the week? I sure do. I sure do. My field of study is like, I'm studying paleontology, right? And I mean, I'm a dinosaur. So I figured it might as well teach people about dinosaurs. That's so cool, thank you. Yay, let's go. Hell yeah. Oh. Why, hello. Why, hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me see. What are you guys up to? Sonic Unleashed, hell yeah. That's the one where he turns into the werewolf, right? I think I remember playing that a long time ago. It was maybe, God, I think I was like, I don't know, I was young. I think because it was on Xbox 360, wasn't it? I think I played it on Xbox 360. But anyway, for those who are uninitiated, I'm Wanya. I'm a Wyangosaurus type mercenary VTuber. We do Dinosaur of the Week every week. We just went over our Dinosaur of the Week, actually. It was Majungasaurus, Chronatosimus. Really, really cool guy. And right now, we're continuing Limbus Company now. Yeah, the Werehog. Surprisingly fun has aged pretty well. Yeah, I heard it aged pretty well. 360 PS3 Wii. Okay, yeah. I think I played it. Yeah, I think I played it on 360. I know I played. What was it? Sonic and the Secret Rings on Wii. And that one was something. I remember booting that game up and it just like blasted my ears. I'm like, oh, all right, bro. I guess that's what we're doing now. But yeah, if you need a raid and run, no worries, no worries. thanks for the raid in the first place. And, you know, I hope your stream went well. I hope Sonic was fun. What is it? What the You're licking Roni? Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Sure, man. What the hell? So where did we leave off? Yes, we left off here. We just did this where it's like that's right. This is like the lob ego stuff. And then they found like a guy that they knew and they died and stuff. I did see a long message from Courting Nat earlier, so I'm gonna scroll up and read that because I know it said Big Bird, and probably gonna lurk as I get food, but have fun with Limbus. Enjoy all the trauma the sinners have. I will. I was good to say it would be wrong not to use them. No, that's fair. Anyway, let me scroll up and quickly read what was talking about with Big Bird because I was not ignoring it intentionally. I was just trying to do my dinosaur of the week. Bro, Big Bird Egger is so badass. Not only is he wearing the lamp ego gear and lantern gloves, he has not one but 2 diffraction hammers. He's taking one to a crossbow because he can. Whack. Diffraction hammer, that's... I actually, I didn't really like that weapon's design too much. It was cool. It was just like, it was whatever. But, no, it is pretty badass. Now you're licking me? Oh my god, bro. Anyway, wait, are my sinners even a high enough level for this? Recommended level 35? Yeah, we'll be... No, you know what? I'm going to level them up a little bit. I was going to say, yeah, we'll be fine. But you know what? I'm a little terrified. So we're gonna level... Oh, not to 40. Level you guys up to 35. Real quick.
I'm proud of my son.
Y'all low-key sleeping.
Thank you for the y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn. And the hydrate. I'm running out of level materials, bro. What a fucked up world we live in. So it looks like we're going to the top of K Corp with whatever the fuck is. What is this, GLaDOS? Screening room. Up to 7 can participate in combat? Well, those are the only 2 that are leveled up. Lower, that's fine. We'll be okay. Probably, maybe, no. It's too dark to see. What is that? It's been stopped for a moment because of the commotion, right? Yes. Those intruders might come up, so Director Alfonso has ordered a halt operation for the moment. No. That just won't do. The losses caused in that brief moment will be tremendous. Tremendous, Samjo. Excuse me. Scratch that. What is that thing? You see. This thing cries in our stead. So I always look at it with gratitude and pity. I see now. That's what Ren told me about. The voice of a person we've been desperately looking for was ahead. Right, we were looking for her. The girl that like knew Yusong and was like part of his group, along with not Samjo, the other dude. I don't know why I can't remember his name right now. Here, we're pulling it up. Dongrong. It cries in our stead. Yes. Oh, the fucking Sog Cat cries in our stead. Yeah. I believe it. Its source was right in front of us. Some kind of translucent veil seemed to drop as she rose. And Dong Bike was looking at us. I've been wondering how, and Now I know the answer.
알겠다. 왜 그렇게 허술하게 보안이
Don't lick Sogcat, bro.
앞에서 놓쳐버리고 사라지는
So
걸까
mean.
싶었는데.
I guess that's how we got soggy. How our security was so easily breached. How we kept losing track of you and how you kept vanishing.
장막을
You had
가지고
the
있었구나.
veil. Ah, it was so
이렇게
simple.
간단한 걸
Why couldn't I think of it
왜
sooner?
저 못 떠올렸지?
장막?
Veil? What's that supposed to be? God, you
Ah,
buggers started talking about things only you know again, eh? You might be able to live in the city all right, but you clearly aren't cut out to be a fixer. Most people will struggle to figure out or understand the source of each technology in their lives. So they give up the endeavor and simply nod along, pretending not to know. It's an essential skill for making your life in the city bearable. Have I mentioned eugenics here, or did I forget? You have not mentioned it here, but I know about eugenics. I have a friend who keeps talking about it. It came out today, or is it tomorrow? I know it's soon. It's an expensive, singularity-based item only famous fixers, wing executives, or the richest classes could afford. Even if I asked you how you got it, you won't answer to me, will you? Is what I'm seeing the truth behind regeneration ampules? Yes, that's right. The source of the ampules you're hell-bent on destroying. What do you... destroy? Let me ask you a question. Don't you know how many lives these ampules can save? Tomorrow, very unique strategy game. Yeah, isn't it by the... It's by the Isaac devs, right? These regeneration ampules don't simply regenerate the body. These tears can kill as easily as they can save. Huh. Are you trying to suggest that these tears kill people? I have nothing more to say to you, if you won't believe me even after seeing it happen several times already. Fine then. Will you concede if I prove their safety by walking into this pool? What? Don't slander Mr. Dongrong with your baseless claims. Countless people have recovered from life-threatening conditions thanks to this technology. Why do I feel like he's not gonna survive this? I've been injected with it once myself. My neck broke while driving, but the regeneration ampule helped me recover from the brink of death. It was one of the reasons I applied for K-Corp as soon as I became an adult. But that's not the point here. What are you doing, Mr. Samjo? My childhood dream was to be a competitive swimmer in the nest. I can dive from this height no problem. I thought it was being a baseball star. You're overdoing it again, Samjo. You don't have to go through the trouble. It's okay, so just stay here. It's no trouble at all. You worked on the ampule yourself. Mr. Dongrong, Director Alfonso, and countless other researchers worked for years to perfect K-Corp's regeneration ampules. I could only be here because I trust this technology. I'm proud of it. I'll be back in a minute. Wait, Samjo. Samjo took his glasses off and jumped into the vat containing the tears. The gameplay is kind of hard to explain, but imagine Fire Emblem mixed with an animal breeding game. Oh, that sounds cool. Small bubbles rose from where he dove, but a few seconds later, no sound could be heard from the vat. Yeah, he died. Ah. Oh dear. What a bother. Samjo never knew about the unrefined tears. We won't be able to salvage his body. Still, it's fortunate that he remained proud of us until the end. What did you just say? Mr. Samjo's was a case of success from a humble upbringing. I like that sort of person. Fellows who are hired by wings even though their qualifications are far below the wing's requirements tend to be loyal to their employers. What? Wasn't he a nestborn? Right. You do know that being from the nest doesn't grant you a free pass to the wings, right? What's happening? Why isn't Mr. Samjo coming back? What does the unprocessed liquid do, Dongrong? The tear's function is to revert things to how they were originally. The regeneration ampules as available now are a product of numerous refining processes. When a person who has lost an arm takes the ampule, they'll remember having the arm as its original state. When someone with a dent in the head takes the ampule, their head will be restored to the shape they remember to be how it originally was. What about those in the lobotomy branch who died like bugs? They were all under a trance, so to speak. By repeatedly playing the voice that says, "You are a bug," in a sealed, otherwise silent room, the image of bugs will be instilled in the subconscious. Indeed, it becomes more effective with the step of refining and diluting it with ideas of human concepts. But when a drop of tear that lacks any kind of interpretation touches someone, they'd be reverted all the way back to the original form of humanity. The original form? There's a big perk type system, some cursor ones you cats can get. Oh, okay. Or should I say it helps you go back to that state. Although it tries, it doesn't seem to be capable of making a person fully reach that state. It consequently removes pain, but, well. My favorite curse perk, autism? How is that cursed? So, are you satisfied, Dong Bike? You were right. And Samjo probably turned into the original form of humanity, or something like that in the Vat of Tears. Congratulations. Now, what do you really want? The singularity. Permanently destroying it and everything related by using the concept incinerator. Ooh, the concept incinerator again. Concept incinerator, huh? You'll use it again? So, Dong Bike, let's say you do successfully return to an age of nothingness. What comes next? Chop trees, build huts, make clothes out of leather. Is that the kind of life you want? Mourning the lost lives of trees and animals you've killed? Look, Dong Bike, with an attitude like that, you'll be nothing more than a primitive amateur. Are you really sure that's what you want? It's the skills that cats born with cost less, but makes the ones they aren't born with cost more. That's pretty fitting, actually. You always ask stupid questions. Then and now. We decided to use file technology as tools to get rid of their file creators. Thus, no one can remain in the future we envision. That's why we could be free from the obsession with survival. What are you talking about? So you weren't envisioning a future? You just can't let go of the past. Both of you, stop this. I don't want old feuds repeating before my eyes. Yi-sung, you look fine. You say it like you're relieved. Didn't you want him? You're right. I wanted him to die. But I'm sure he wished for the same. He wouldn't resist while it dug into his heart. It was unpleasant. It felt like I was granting your last wish, felt like I was granting your wish. Seems to me both of you got a few screws loose. I think pushing someone off a cliff can be justified because that person was hesitating. Hesi? Why don't we hear from the person himself, then? I have no words to say. This conversation is over, then. I'm frankly glad it is. I'll take this opportunity to kill 2 of my old companions with my own hands. Hello! Welcome in, Delts. Very, very enthusiastic. Aren't the delts are a muscle, aren't they? It's like it's like on your shoulder. Is that why? You just pumped? Then I'll seize and burn the singularity. Another curse breaker your cast can have is Tourette's. Interesting. Oh! Lobotomy Ego Sun Shower. That's a lot of shield you got, homie. Clash Wind Heal 8 SP. Inflict Sinking and Rupture. Okay. Lose 8 SP and gain 3 Sinking. Inflict 2 Bind and 2 Tank. Okay. At the end of each turn, lose 10 SP. Low morale. Gain 2 and 3 Bind. Ah. Alright, interesting. Okay. I can only switch targets with these ones. Neutral. Neutral. This is favored. What do we think is the most problematic one here? To attack down. This one's pretty bad to deal with, I think. But so are these ones. Oh, this one is a -5 on coin flip heads. Naru Horone. I think that'll probably be my best option. Clash Win. Yeah, we'll do Ravaging Cut. And we'll do these, I think. That way we get the A-Res. Yeah, it looks fine. Merceau. How'd you fuck that up, bro? Okay, thank you, Ryoshi, for coming in clutch. Fucking evades. No! Cause the caster only use a skill they have for free? Ah. I will say they make it fit, at least. This is... Have I seen... Flick 2, sinking count 2... Okay, but it's like the same... Do I want you to win? No, okay, so no matter what, because if they win the clash, they do a shit ton of damage to me. But they get ASP, which they have negative coin flips. But if they don't win the clash, then it... Oh, man. Okay. We'll do this here. Are any of these targeting Roshu? Yes. There we go. Perfect. Who's this targeting? Otis. We have the best bet with this. Is the autism creature? You know. Oh, I think I've seen. I think I saw the video of like when they revealed that. Then that sounds familiar. Yeah, I guess we'll just try that. No! Actually, it's okay, because you gain SP now, and we didn't take too much damage, because you only got through one of them. Ooh, all heads. Lose 8 SP. You don't have any parts either. So I just gotta whittle down the body, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. There. That's neutral. Dominating there is fine. That's struggling. This is neutral. I guess we can do that. Or I could do an ego here, actually. Tourette's and autism. I mean, I'm sure there's a couple people who have been born with that. No way you just flip tails on everything, Roshu. Come on, lock in. Oh yeah, look at that damage. A whole 2, baby. Let's go. Ooh, 14 damage. Let's go. Okay. Otis feet ego. Does she ever feed out in that? Sinclair, what are we doing, bro? Oh, you spawn things. Is this like when your thing is low enough? Why did you just spawn things? Gain thorns. What is this? When hit. Okay, it's like thorns. It's what I expect. Never mind. So that was a dumb question to ask. Wait, these only have 9 health. Whoever this unit, Dong Bike is inflicted with +5 sync count. All students lose 2 sync count. All students gain 2 protection. Okay. So I should just kill all of these. That's what I'm understanding right now. I've never seen this turn before. I don't know. I'm just... I want to make sure... whichever... Yeah, I want to make sure that one dies. 'Cause I think... And this one. Because I don't know if Gregor will be able to fully kill it. And the other 2 will fully die, though. Never mind. Sinclair sucks. There we go. That one died. That one died. What is this? Lose 30 SP and gain 5 sinking. Gain corroding heart. Gain 2 attack power down, 2 fragile, and 5 bind. On hit, target loses 15 SP. Wait, hold on. Let's see this. Target loses 15 SP. 8 sinking and 8 poison. Flick 3 rupture count. Raise Stragger. Okay. But we got +6. So we're kind of we're like fine, I think. Yo, maybe we're not fine. I fucking hover over it, hopeless. Yeah, we're fine, bro. What about now? Favored. All right, we can work with it. Oh my god. Oh, it's bleak, guys. It's bleak. Oh, it's so bleak. Huh. That's gonna suck. Wow. Made a clash so bad in this other sinners win rated. Because Because I can't just pop everyone's ego. Because I don't have enough currency for that. It is. Oh wait. It's a head is heads is -10 though. Do I have to gamble on fucking getting heads? I'm gonna do this one for the extra damage, I think. On useless. Yeah, no, I know that, but it'll still be. They still will have 5. They'll still have 5. And 5 is better than negative and or 0. If it's hopeless no matter what for you, I might as well just have you try to do it on a different one then. Like that. Oh. You know what? I think I'll actually just opt for this. Instead, we can do that there. This. Or what did we do? Yeah, this one here, and then this one here. Yeah, this works, I think. Come on, pull through. Come in clutch, come in clutch. Oh, fuck. Ow, that did so... Everyone is staggered. Wait, no. Oomphy Heathcliff isn't. Okay, it's not totally over. Oh, she does have her grippers out. I mean, how broken the new Sinclair is. I heard he was pretty good. I heard he was, like, really good. Alright. But they're staggered now, too. We can use this to our advantage. We didn't even fucking break the body. Oh, no, bro. You're staggered now? Oh, because of fucking poison. And I can't fucking change any of these. I have to just pray and hope. Ow. I don't think she's on the second stagger threshold, though. Gregor, what are we doing, bro? No. Hi, Zal. This is quite a predicament we're in. trying to think if I should use any egos, because I don't know. Maybe I should use Merceau, because then I can manage her attack more. What are you saying ought to? Oh, you played the It's Just You Blow Me? I didn't hear it. I'm sorry. I think I was too focused on trying to not die. But yeah. Of course. Always. Let's
You act like you're so fucking tough. Like, look.
Poise. Use 4 Let's go through as a push to 3 attack rate. That's crazy.
Fucking sound like.
Alright, my fucking bad. I'm sorry for even talking.
Bro.
Should I just go for damage? Or should I pop one of these like, the only ego I would think about popping would be his. For the nerf next turn. Which honestly, it's not that expensive. And I can do it again next turn. I think I'm gonna pop it just for the nerf for next turn. Zveg gives him 4 poise count? That's a lot. That's more than 3. Fun fact. Our SB is in a dire situation. The SP is dire. This is not ideal. You can count to 3. Damn, I'm proud of you. Thanks. You can also get shield every turn. Naru Hodone. Okay. Who's gonna be the hardest? Which coin is gonna be the hardest to loot? I think it's this one. That's favored. That's favored. Neutral. Unopposed. This is favored. Because this is what, 10 probably versus a potential 15. Well, if it's a 10, I win. With this. So I think I actually do this one instead. And then we'll take this, I guess. For it. And then yeah, I guess that looks fine. John Poise. Fair enough. Come on, win your clashes. We need SP badly. They also gave him that fuck ass bob cut. Yeah, I do know about the bob cut. I'm not gonna get the EX for this, am I? Because isn't it turn 10 that I need it? So I'll have to redo this fight eventually. That's fine. Oh man, okay. We can do dominating. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. I just don't have a lot of like blunt attacks. Makes it a little bit difficult. You're targeting Ishmael. I'm okay with that. That's fine. And of course you evade it. It's okay. Otis with a fucking minus 30 manages to hit a coin flip. What are the odds, man? She's just like that. No, Heathcliff. We didn't hit our heads. Having the extra damage would have been actually pretty nice. Bam. Alrighty. That works. Yeah. These are like the only people we have that have like decent SP to work with. Sinclair, you have fucking positive. Why did you just flip 4 tails in a row, bro? My goat. That's not really my goat, actually. Alright. Look, Roshu at least is fucking doing something, bro. Oh, fuck. I have to deal with this again? Alright, we need to make sure these things die. Now, how do we best do that? I think, honestly, we do this. And then do that there. This one here. I think I gotta use my skill 3. What's next in line? Is it? Oh, it's another skill 3 anyways. So next in line, another skill 3. So I'm fine with using it. We can use it here. That one there. Is that a skill 3 next in line? It is. Let's use this one here and then this here. This should be enough. Wow, Sinclair actually managed to do something. Uh-oh. I kind of forgot about the whole thing where you can corrode. I'm glad we got lucky with it. I don't know how I forgot about that. Maybe because I really have never been in negative SP. Uh-oh, she's tweaking out now, guys. This is not... She's tweaking out. Oh, you're going after Ishmael. Fuck. Alright. So, hear me out. 4th match flame against this. You can do that there. That here. Next turn, you are you're like stun locked. So we're fine. We don't need to use the Merceau Ego next turn, or this turn. Oh, let's go. Yeah, fuck her up, bro. Go forth, my tweaker. I'm so proud of you for crashing out. Scissor her? What the hell, sure.
불 또한 예술의 방울경이지.
Bam.
외우피의 적법한 무력 행사다.
We have so much attack up because we killed all of the things. It's kind of crazy. Okay, you're not tweaking out anymore. Thank fuck, bro. I gotta just kill you this turn, right? Like, so I'm just throwing everything I got out because we kind of just have to kill you. Actually, this would technically do more than the ego, I think. This attack, I think, does more than the ego. Looks good to me. I'm hoping this works. I'm hoping this kills.
이 안에 담아주지.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
And slap. Bam. Yeah, 69 damage. Nice. Just in case it doesn't kill. We got you locked down now. I need you to roll really good this time, please. Oh, thank you, Roshu. Also, the only one of the Sinclair ego that the new Sinclair skill 3 doesn't outroll is specifically the corroded version of his 9-2 ego. I'm gonna pretend like I know what that is. Look, Chef Roshu put it. Wait, who did the least, bro? Berso, you did nothing. You did fucking G Corp Otis outdid you, bro. We gotta talk about this. Yeah, we were clearer than 10 turns. Yeah, no, that was not happening. That was not happening. He rolls a 31 on his skill 3. Oh, that's a pretty high number, if you know. What is this word? Hemotysis is coughing up blood or bloodstained mucus. Okay. Gotcha. Hemotysis, an optimistic sign. Even with the repeated training with Clive off the turns, abusive ego will still push the user's body to the limit. Will you return the golden bow now, Dongbike? I was supposed to hand it over to my guest over here. Signed in some complicated contract with several stamps, so I can't go back on my words here. Proudly boasting your ignorance still. And you are weak still. Damn, bro, sass! Fuck! Even with the ego from Lobotomy Corp, this was below my expectations, Dongbike. Besides, I haven't even introduced you to the technology I developed. I know. Why don't we hold our first conference in a while? The daily audio-visual feed has been sent. So, tell me, Dongbike, how much bigger can your despair grow? Ah! Help me! What's up with this sound? Is that the footage those drones filmed while we were fighting the abnormality on the street? I read the threat you sent, Dongbike. Said you release an abnormality on the streets if I don't speak about the singularity. I know you were always fond of radical events, but I didn't think you'd actually do it. Of course, it produced a lot more tears. All thanks to you. No. I wasn't planning to release it. It escaped. You ignored my warning.
거기서 내가 반응을 한다면
If I responded there, that'd mean admitting that our lab had been experimenting on abnormalities arbitrarily.
때마침 우리
Dude, who's pissing in the background?
근처에 머물고 계시니까 망정.
Thank goodness our contractors happened to be near the nest when it happened.
저희가
So it was all part of your plan to have us run into the breach abnormality? It was closer to an experiment than a plan.
계획보단 실험이었어.
Sorry. Can you stop pissing so fucking loud, man?
일이라면 충분히 해낼 거라는
It was closer to an experiment than our plan. The possibility of failure was kept in mind. But I had evidence to trust that you'd make it through.
전
How much water did you fucking drink, bro?
동안 지켜보고 있었거든.
I've been keeping an eye on you for longer than you might think.
말했잖아.
I told you, didn't I?
팬.
I'm a fan of yours.
아니지 싱클레어. 항상 그랬지만 쥐는 건 나야.
No, Sinclair. It's always been the other way around. I am the one who grips. How is this? I don't think I want to watch.
이때도
We generally record tears that time as well. Or we generated record tears that time as well. It played a significant part in securing the award, I might add.
말을
The employees of certain development of a certain department in NCorp weren't the best people to talk with, but I was able to procure fresh audiovisual feed thanks to them.
얻을 수 있었지.
그럼
That means the reason NCorp could get away with such cruelties in a residential area in SK was...
이것이 거래였군.
This is what the deal entailed.
누가
I think I remembered a certain
영지
fellow saying this. While Brother Young G's glass window was innovative, it was simply too vast to freely wield, especially for a coarse man like me. Ah, Dongbike, was it you? What is... Are you...
눈물은
There just were never enough tears.
그도 그렇게
I mean, look around you
주위를 둘러보면
and see how many people are suffering here.
많으니까. 그러니까
So they'll be doing the crying for
우리를
us,
대신해서 울어주는 거야. 눈을 감을 겨를
with
없이.
no time to shut their eyes. What are we doing, a fucking Clockwork Orange machine? I only made minor modifications to Brother Young G's work. I wanted to show a reflection of any possibility in its unvarnished image. That is why I am considering the name for it, Mirror. I wish that this will serve as a tool of entertainment, giving us more joy.
이걸 찾아내느라 그간
Is this why I haven't been able to see you lately? To discover this?
동랑.
Dongrong,
너왜 그렇게
why are you laughing like that? It's just funny that you're talking so ferociously when your eyes are full of curious twinkles. Isang, will you tell him to shut it? Why don't you hide your astonishment of a child who's tried ice cream for the first time on your face first?
웃음을 참지 못.
Mouse, unable to hold laughter.
놀라움에 터진
Exclamations of amazement, amazeness,
서로를 향한
smiles
웃음.
at each other,
별보다
eyes
반짝이는
glowing brighter than stars.
모두가 느끼는
Everyone there felt
순수한
pure joy.
환희. 그저 이 모든
I only
게
wished that all this
놀이가 되길
would remain a
바란다.
simple recreation.
조용히 있어.
Be quiet.
그대는 그저
You will simply
그대로 살아가는 거야.
live on as you are,
아무 일도
as if you know nothing.
모르는 것처럼.
The glass window
이따 역겨운
Was
짓거리를
it
위해서
made for this kind of wicked degeneracy.
중요한 순간.
We're having an important announcement, or an important moment. Please mind your language.
그리고 나도 알아.
And I know what you're saying.
영지
Brother Young G would have scolded me for this.
아,
But did you know, though?
그거 알아?
We're no longer in the time when we used to cheer over toy-like inventions. The applause won't be as loud with how few of us
이젠 사람도 부족해서
of us that remain now.
너는 그저
You're just struggling to let
잊지
go.
못하고
Isn't that right?
겉으로는
You give your
거창하게
grand speeches about the evil of a technology, but that's no more than a pretext you made up on the way as a means to garner support to reach your true goal. You claim to fight the vile technology, but you yourself are being plenty vile.
하필이면
when your group took over the lobotomy branch facility where I just happened to be conducting my research.
부하들에게는
You probably told your followers that it was to investigate the singularity. But in reality,
그곳에
you figured out that you could find
해고처럼
pieces of technology you could
무기로
use as
쓸 수 있는
weapons,
기술들이
didn't you?
숨겨져 있다는 거지?
Like ego.
그
I
귀중한
wonder,
정보를
who
제가
gave you all
미처
that precious information? Shreen couldn't have known that. How about a game of 20 questions? Will you tell me that way?
스무고개 하면 알려줄래?
Don't talk like you know everything. That attitude of yours
오늘부터 너 그러는 거
always annoyed me.
짜증났어.
Then,
그럼
let me act like I know
하나만 더
about
알아줘.
just one more thing.
영지
When we
현장을
peeked through
들여다보고
Brother Young G's glass window, and when we got a glimpse of worlds reflecting Isang's mirror, we felt the euphoria and schism we would never be able to recover from.
분해를 느꼈지.
유리창
Since the moment the glass window was made,
각종 이익집
all sorts of interest groups came knocking on the door. Right,
우리는
while we
스스로
may think that we left the league of our own volition,
모두 알고
we all know what
있잖아.
actually happened.
사실
We were actually just torn apart and scattered away,
흩뿌려진 것에 지나지 않았다고. 그리고 그
and that the reason for it
우리쯤에 있다는 거.
came from the inside.
동백,
Dongbike.
네가 개념서 같기에
Even
내
if you put my
기술을
work in the concept incinerator, we won't be able to go back to those innocent times. You know that, right? Hmm. Even though you are aware, you still can't give up your obsession. We have an ad starting, so I have to take a break from the story part right now. But, ooh, man. We got some, these are some insane lore drops. The fact that he pulled up Cromer's stuff is crazy, though. Just in the middle, just like, alright, sure. And then you got the fact that Isang helped develop this with Brother Young G, whoever that is. And I'm assuming, okay, the mirror that was made, right? I'm assuming the mirror or the glass window I think that is the glass window like the screens then, and then the mirror. It said other worlds. So I'm assuming that's the thing where that's what we get identities from. While Young G's mirror, or not Young G's mirror, Young G's glass window is actually part of the, like, identity, maybe? I mean, not the identity, the singularity, maybe. That's kind of what I'm understanding. At least right now. Which is, I wonder why. So I'm assuming then the mirror, right, when I guess when Isang defacted or got split apart, right, he took the mirror with him, or he made a new one, and that's what's in Mephistopheles right now. That's my guess. Because I'm assuming the different worlds means that it's the like it's the other identities, like, because that's what was brought up. That's what was brought up, was that they were like ways to look into different worlds. Is what the identities are. Is there? So that's what I'm assuming. I want to eat the sangusi. Go for it. Ah. Welcome back from Az, by the way. Now I get it. If someone were to discover the incinerated technologies again, other nameless fellows with other dreams would feel the same euphoria we once felt. That's what you wanted to happen. Since we can't return to the past ourselves, you're going to recreate the past for coming generations. Wow. What a cute and unique idea, Dongbike. Miss Dongbike, your body... Dongbike muttered into emptiness. It was as though she was talking to someone. Is she distorting? Yeah. Oh, she is. Yes. I'll bury it deep in the sand. Hide them. Yisong has an ID that's this. I think I remember seeing it. For someone to find someday. We didn't discover the technologies because we were better or had exclusive rights to. You may be right. I fooled everyone, including myself, into working for my own goals. It was the land we tilled that was fertile. That's disheartening to hear. Are you going to discredit all our efforts that went into plowing these soil, missing out on sights of flowers? Back then, we were naive amateurs. In the past, you refused to forget it's just a fleeting moment seen it through rose-tinted glasses. Did your colleagues who gave their lives to the cause know this, though? That the cause, you exclaimed, was only a spacious banner to lure people with. That it was as vain as cloud on the sky. Chris Sinclair staring at her body estimates the womanizer. I don't think Sinclair's a womanizer. No. And yet, I'm finally seeing myself better now. Which is why I should plant the sprout and cover it with dirt with my own hands. Isn't that right? The bud has fallen, and our fruit has long since withered. It must be covered with dirt again. Let other fruits be born. Hey, is it really okay to let her be? You know, your mind doesn't work right when you're using ego. Now hold on. Are you doing this on purpose? Taunt her as much as you can. And wait for her to tire herself out. Back to the innocent times. Now without us. Innocence. No words are as embarrassing as that. Wait! Keep it together! No one can shake your mind like I do. Then and now. Isn't that right? No. I feel like my mind is blooming wider than ever. I've always wished to be a bud, soon to burst into bloom, shrouded in scent all over the body. Even if this is my own heart-wrenching path, understood by no one, I'll still leave behind a morrow, strong and fertile, like fallen petals. Wait. No, this isn't a distortion. This is... She's manifesting her own ego. Isn't she? This is like Xiao. Efflorescent ego. Spice bush. Yeah, she manifested her own ego. Because all the distortions we know about were like basically like full-on transformations. While this is only... This is like partial. Her bush spicy. I know a person who loves bush. Blooming. At 5 takes slot damage by count percent of max HP. Wave. I mean, she's not as good as Cromer. What? I didn't know you were a Bush fan, Faust. I know Zal is a big Bush fan though. A less than 5 count, lose count times 5 SP, then reduced by 1. And become fully bloomed. I'm blooming! We can clash with everyone but Ryoshi, are you kidding me? Dungbike is on the same tier of wife material as Cromer. Oh. I feel like Dungbike is the more morally correct one, but I prefer Cromer. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. See that? These are neutral. It's neutral. We can do that. We can do this. This one's favored. Favored. Clash when 3% reference or reference damage and then or +1 attack power up. Let's go with the +1 unless this one is. Let's go for this, I think. Yeah, because this one... Actually, no, let's do this one. Because here, look. We can do A-Res. Oh, damn! My boy's flipping heads. He, like, never flips heads on that. I'm proud of him. Is she weak to Slash or weak to Orange? Oh, I think she's weak to Slash. And then also weak to Orange because it was Fatal. That's actually really good for my team if she's weak to Slash and Orange. Because that means fucking Roshu can tear through her. Oh, she's resistant to Orange. She's weak to Slash and Green. Roshu can clash this one. That's favored. Struggling. Damn. We're not gonna have it do that one. Like, we're not gonna have it be like the one. That's the one where it clashes. It's gonna be something else. Hopefully that can clash with it. It's not looking good though. Okay, I have to do that, I think. And then someone needs to clash this. We can do that then. Big damage. Big damage coming from Gregor. No! Fuck. That clash lasted fucking forever, dude. Sinclair. You had one job, bro. What? What the fuck? Holy budget. Yeah. Add +1 account. Game HP. Whoa. I'm like stun-locked. This is beautiful. Wow. I think I need to clash all of these so then I can have Otis take care of the flowers, I think. Oh, the kid's laughing in the background. This is insane. I think I do this, honestly. Fuck, why do you have to target that? Here, we can just temporarily put you there then. And make sure some of these die. I think that's the ideal.
후드려 패주지.
This song is really good.
적법한 무력 행사다.
Wow. I can't get over this. This is cool. The fact that she like changed the field.
나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Alright, I think those are dead. I'm blooming. Alright, we're gonna
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
put some shackles on you, buddy. There's more? How many fucking flowers are there? Are they just infinitely spawning? This song is so beautiful. I can't get over it. This is crazy. This is a beautiful song. I should work on killing this one then, shouldn't I? Because it's growing. They're weak to slash. I don't know if they're resistant to whatever. I felt like we had enough to do another Otis, but we don't. Well, I could start working on getting the Sin Res, I guess. Like if I do... I want to do this one though, because of the... Unless I'm... I'm still dominating with that. Yeah, I think that's fine then.
후드려 패주지.
Burn, burn. You gotta mow down the weeds, you know? Roshu, girl, what are we doing?
늦은 판이다. 토끼들이 보일 거다.
What the fuck? Fully bloomed flower. Cannot act at the end of the turn if fully heal and gain days of my attack to its allies for attacks. When staggered, remove this effect next turn. Lose 3 SP and remove it. Okay. What the fuck are these? Clashes. This unit is defeated. It just insta-kills them? Okay. Let's try to win these clashes then. And then do enough damage to this to where it dies. Neutral, neutral. Dominating. I'm gonna then, I guess I can do that. Just to make sure this one dies.
후드려 패주지.
Yo, Sinclair. Bro. Gain for each living suit. Oh, fuck me. This seems less than ideal. What's my corrosion again? Not good. It's not that good. Okay. That works. That somewhat works. Dominating. And then we can focus you down, I guess. Dominating? Yeah, it was dominating.
무슨 맛일까?
Sinclair, bro. You're throwing. Sinclair.
이 안에 담아주지.
Sinclair. What are we doing, man? How'd you fuck that up? Look what you... Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit, guys. Oh, fuck.
방금할 거라도 생긴 거야?
집행 중 제3자의 끼어들기도
Who do we think can take this?
집행 중 제3 제3자에 끼어들기도 금지야.
Someone's upset? Yeah, she's not too happy. I think Gregor can tank it. I believe in the Gregor tank.
후드려 패주지. 외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
Oh, fuck. I was so hoping you hit heads. I was so hoping you would hit heads. Oh, no.
아이고야, 살살 해줘.
Gregor, buddy, you doing alright over there? Doesn't really look like you're doing too great. Sorry about that, man. No hard feelings, you know? Well, I need this to be a clash win in order to get the full effect going. That should be good. Oh, please, Heathcliff, lock in. No. This is so not good. This is terrible. This is horrible for the economy. Yeah, this is really bad. What is it on Tails? Hit heal 10 SP. Wait, this could be huge. It's fucking hopeless. Oh, it's all hopeless. Everything's hopeless. It's so over. I guess that's my best option with that and this.
시동 걸어볼까?
Alright, heal your SB, bro.
손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Ooh, a whopping 19 damage. Yes, sir. That's what we like to see. Alright, we're gonna nerf you a little bit.
너
Motherfucker. Why are you taking... Oh, you have a face too, don't you, bro? Fuck me. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, so it's a 75% chance to corrode, guys. But let's say hypothetically I don't corrode. Like, what if I don't hit that? You know what I mean? Then we're chilling, aren't we? Gregor, what did yours take? Still hopeless? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be so honest. This is not looking that good. From my perspective, this is looking quite bad, actually. You don't even have your fucking debuffs. Oh. Oh no. Jawarida. Wait a second. You get... I think I literally have to gamble on this working. I have to gamble on not corroding, I think. Oh, this is so bad. This is the only way I could possibly win.
넌 무슨 맛일까?
Or else it might be cooked, guys.
해낸 거 맞죠? 믿지 않았군.
Please don't tweak out.
나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
Oh my god.
무불아위.
Oh my god. It might not be over. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Oh my god. I used to pray for times like this. There's a way. There's a fucking way out. Good game, by the way.
후드려 패주지.
Please. Please. Roshu, I need you to lock in.
만
Roshu. Oh my god. Units without status, the status go into fully bloomed. If East, what the fuck is this move, man? Oh hell! On use? Fuck, man. Who's my strongest warrior? I think my strongest warrior would be Roshu.
예약 주문인가?
해보겠습니다. 공격.
On clash lose. Gain 3 scatter. What the fuck is scattering petals? At 6+ count become staggered. Lose 20 SP. They gain Dazzle and Mind next turn. Fuck, I gotta break Heathcliff out then. But I need this to lose in the clash. Like, I need this to lose. I kind of need that stagger. I think everyone except for Otis and Heathcliff can sustain that. Because I think if I get hit by this, Roshu's dying. Heathcliff's gonna go aggro on me anyways next turn. For 5 minutes, how the fuck? Yeah, it's looking a little bleak. It's looking not ideal.
예술의 방울경이지.
I can't do any damage to you? Wait, what? At the end of this turn, lose 20 SP. But you didn't lose any SP. What do you mean? She has 10 protection? Yeah, well, I'm more confused on this part. The damage I'm not worried about. Brother, you were at negative 43. These are the same values. You guys didn't lose anything. They don't have SP anymore. Okay, so it doesn't work like how similar things worked in Ruina. Got it. Got it. I kind of just need to ensure that you win this clash. So I'm going to pop another ego, I think.
무슨 맛일까?
I'd rather ensure it than not. Like, sure, I'm losing out on damage and, like, resources, but ensuring that you get staggered, I think, is more important. Free on free, are you winning? Sure. Sure. Some might consider it that. Not really, but some might. Alright, damage-wise, I think this is the best. Gregor, you can do that. Do we think we're gonna kill this turn? Is the real question. I don't know if we are, so I think just as a safety net. I mean, she's staggered now. Yeah, no, I know she's staggered now, but I don't know if we're gonna kill this turn. So I think as a safety net, I'm gonna use that, and then I don't have enough resources. Never mind. Would this still do more, I think? By 6% of the max HP, which odds without MV base skills. Inflict 2 needle, which is I'm taking MV damage, gain +1 bleed. And then this is bleed. No, I think I save it. I don't think either risk it and think that I'm gonna kill her or I don't. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it. I get enough ego resources to do it again next turn. We're risking it.
돌격합니다.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Alright, she's sealed, so hopefully next turn it'll be fine. That's the kind of damage I like to see. Oh, we didn't hit a heads? Are you... Otis, we need to hit heads, girl.
나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
So we aren't killing this turn. Alright. The debuff was very, very good though. I'm very glad we did the debuff. She dies probably this turn. Oh no, she 100% dies this turn. Alright, come on, Ryoshu. Finish the job. Jesus Christ. Alright. 2 hours and we cleared 2 stages.
이렇게 생각하는 게 어때?
Why don't we have it? Why don't we look at it this way? Did you know that a new League of Nine has been formed in M-Corp?
알고 있어? 거기서
They seem to be recruiting the old members into their technologies, similar to what you try to do. Though, it looks like they're trying to erase that past rather. This is purely conjecture, but we're all doomed to die at the hands of our dear fellow Gubo and be taxidermied, one after another. All I did was bring that predetermined death a bit earlier. Besides, you've gone too far for our past friendship to forgive, Dongbake. I was looking forward to the staff dinner tomorrow. I really was. Come on then. It's time you ceased the bloom, Dongbike. With the golden bow in hand, Dongrong stabs Dongbike without hesitation. But why? Damn. I could state many reasons, but... Right. Let's say this is my parting act of compassion. I knew I'd have to wilt when the time came, but I always wished to be a bud, soon to bloom, bearing the scent within. Like you, Isang.
네가
How you dreamed of flying.
꾼 것처럼 나도
Like that. I just wanted to be buried under a pecan
알싸안고 챙긴
scent of flowers with you all.
척도 없이 파묻히고
New feed has been added. Soon the screen is filled with yellow petals.
고마워 이상.
Thank you, Isang, for showing me such a moment. I would dedicate my entire life to repay you this favor.
이상,
Hey, Isang.
나랑
What say you to
따로
setting up a
연습
lab
잘
with me?
생각 없어?
I get the feeling every day
하루하루가
spent with you will be a fun
재밌을 것
one.
같다는 생각이 들거든. 대단하구나.
Amazing, Isang.
너는
Unlike
나한테
me, you attempted to reflect the true image in all its uprightness.
겹쳐지지도
The images
않고
don't overlap.
흐릿하지
They aren't blurry or shaky.
흔들리지도 않네.
이상,
Isang,
얘는 너무 몰라.
you're too lax.
대체 그게
Why on
왜
earth would you leave it
놀이터리로
as a
만드는 거야?
plaything when it can be so much more?
가만히
Be still.
그냥 가만히
Just be still
숨만 쉬는 거야.
and do nothing more than breathe.
지금은
For now,
그렇게 살아야 해.
that's how you must live.
너는
You cannot fly.
날지 못해.
The League has fallen apart. We need to leave this place.
이상,
Isang,
자네는
you
나와
will come
함께
with me.
원한다면
You can close your eyes
모든
if you so
가망을
wish. Since you're too
자네는
faint-hearted,
너무나 모르니까
I'll see ahead in your stead.
내가 대신 봐줄
무슨 생각을 하고
What
있어?
are you thinking?
아무것도.
Nothing.
그리고
And the scent
묘현의
of the grave
향기가
was in full bloom.
만개하였어.
일단 시작한 집행 방해에 대한 처벌은 내가 아니더라도
I'm gonna have to re-clear
반드시
these.
배우피해서 완수한다.
Wait, what the fuck?
기대하라고.
Oh, no, okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to re-clear these, because those are not EX clears. Oh, I gotta get rid of two people. Sinclair and, you.
데들레비치의 시간이다.
Ah,
그리하여
and so,
여전히 난
am I still a nothing?
아무것도.
As the intense golden glow fades, the space begins to twist and morph. Isang JOI video. Yeah, man. Did the golden bow have the power to do this? I don't think we've even entered the fathoms of the ego yet. Was it capable of warping the real world? Excitement or questions over matters related to the golden bows have little meaning. To you and to Faust, all of us would be the very first witnesses to what is happening before our eyes. It would be statistically sound to assume that we will continue to witness previously unseen events in the future. I suppose you're right. I mean, look at that. Unable to properly articulate her words any further, Ishmael pointed a finger instead. Even the dead are coming back. Bodies that have been devoid of life for a while begin to rise. Their organs or body parts were severely damaged. This could only be described as resurrection. Huh? I've seen some stuff, but bringing people back from the dead sounds too implausible. Even K-Corp's HPA ampules can't do this much, right? It's unlikely that there was absolutely no technology or singularity capable of complete revival at some point. However, if such technology did exist, I, for one, haven't heard of it once, even during the war. That can only mean it's not a technology allowed to prosper in the city. If I had to guess, the head might. Indeed, it may well be an act of taboo as established by the head. It's completely different from Limbus Company's case, where we can experience revival by synchronizing with Dante. It's different and wrong. Theirs is not a complete restoration, unlike our case. They're merely animated. That is all. They appear to lack consciousness and reason. Seems that way. In other words, I guess it would only count as a taboo if both the mind and body are discovered. I'm fighting fucking corpses, bro? I'm fighting. They got my ass back in COD Zombies. Tears. Lose 5 SP. Tails inflict 2 sinking. Ah. Wait, what the fuck was that? Can I heal? Oh yeah, it's your normal healing stuff. I didn't know they got my ass back in fucking COD Zombies though, dude.
후드려 패주지.
힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
I wasn't ready to. Anyways, the DotW community has gone insane. Is this supposed to be new? Haven't they always been kind of a little crazy?
후드려 패주지.
Fuck this guy up, Heathcliff.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Bam. Oh, look at all that Pierce.
돌격합니다.
I'm so full of Pierce. Okay, but when it reaches something has got. Yeah, no, I don't like even looking at that message. I don't think I want to consider that message to exist.
후드려 패주지. 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군. 필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
힘은 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지. 너희지.
You guys, it's not a joke theory. It's an actual real theory someone made. Yeah. Yeah. People just be saying shit sometimes, man. Nothing 2. Dude, Nothing was so good they made a sequel? Fuck yes, man. Are you guys bigger fans of Nothing 1 or Nothing 2? Wow, there's no... Say that again.
무슨 맛일까?
How did you miss every fucking heads, girl? Let's talk about it. Gaster is green now. He's green for an amazing reason. Do you think Kim Ji will do the roadmap stream this Friday or forget and do it the next week instead? Limbus gets roadmaps? I didn't even know that. Cause I know there's some gacha games where it's just like, they're like, you don't get any fucking updates as to like what is coming in the next month. Fuck you. So, I didn't even know we get roadmaps. I know I need wall PP so I can spend my wall peeples. Yeah, I want wall Purgish Knock so I can fucking do a stream where I gamble. I want to gamble, but I'm holding off for Walpurgis Knocked.
확실히 빼는 피지. 쓸만해져.
Yeah, that works. Bonk. Bonk. This guy's have max health. Damn. Yeah, there's also Chris Green. We're just saying shit, man.
쓸만해졌고.
Although I'm not surprised, given like how there's nothing wrong with that Deltarune. You know, there's nothing wrong with Deltarune. All right, I'm just putting it out
계약에
there.
따른 의무 이행
But
확인도 했고,
I've experienced some Deltarune fans in the wild at cons, and there's something, man. There's something.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
Should be getting ID teasers Friday regardless. Oh, okay. Like ID teasers for, if you, is it Walpurgis like specifically that we're getting teasers for, or just whatever the fuck? Shrug emoji. When I took a closer look at the revived foes after the battle, I could see a liquid of a familiar hue flowing from their eyes. Well, PP is whenever Kim Jin feels nice. Oh, okay. Dante, do you feel the golden bow's presence nearby? I wasn't sure if it was like a, if there was like a set timer or not, but I guess not. Gotcha. Understood. Last time I saw, the golden bow was dislodged into Dong Bike's body. I can't find her corpse anywhere. Must have been moved away when the space twisted. But it can't be too far away. I'm sure of it. I can feel it. I don't see Dongrong either. He is likely to be in the same location as the deceased Dong Bike. Until now, we've experienced that fathoms of the ego at the same time. I guess it's thanks to Dante's particular affinity, if that makes sense. The hell are you talking about? Affinity? Do you mean the chains binding us? Yeah. This is one of their influences, right? Then, what will happen if someone like Dongrong gets to the fathoms? Fret not, for we shall find out from now on. Let us vanquish the foes ahead for now. Thank you, Don Quixote, for your infinite joy and whimsy. Where would we be without you, Don Quixote, and your joy and whimsy in life? You know, I saw a post on Twitter the other day shipping Dawn and Roshu, and I think I need that in my life. Like, I need more of that. Like, they have the perfect dynamic, in my opinion. Like, overly serious. Like, not like... okay, no, overly serious is wrong to put for Roshu, because she's not, like, overly serious, but, like, more like... deeper voice, more serious, kind of slightly deranged. Edgelord, yeah. But she's not really an edgelord as much though. Like she's not. I would not count her as an edgelord. But like, you get what I'm saying, right? It's like polar opposites. And it creates such a good, like, dynamic. Even though, like, they haven't interacted a ton from what I've seen yet. But, I don't know. I think they were cooking when I saw that. I very much so liked looking at it. Why Lord are we edging? I don't know. That's... You have to find your own reason to edge. That's my quote for the day. In her W Corp ID, she named her sword Dimensional Demon Edge. She is very much so an edgelord. Is it being an edgelord to have a fucking awesome name? I don't like. That's just badass if you ask me. I don't know if that counts as being an edgelord. That's just a fucking sick name. I think, like, when I think edgelord, right? You must find your own reason to edge it, and doing so, the will to goon. Wait, that's tough. That's tough.
부드려 패주지.
You're spitting with that one.
외우 피해
You're cooking. You're cooking.
무력 행사다.
Well, you know what? You know what? That's a fucking banger. That's a fucking banger.
시동 걸어볼까?
Damn, she just one-tapped that bitch.
거점을 찾았습니다.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Bam, 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 bam.
부드려 패주지.
She also loves blood and guts. I don't think that's being edgy though. Like, okay.
피해 적법한 무력 행사.
Like, for example, one of my favorite artists, right? Who not just does like art, like drawing art, but also like music art is like Yuki, who did Gore Girl Project, and they're a big fan of blood and guts, but like I don't think that makes them edgy. Or like an edgelord, you know? I think there is like something actually like pretty artistic about like the human insides, if that makes sense. Like the fact that they're arranged in such an interesting fashion because it's what's effective and that's what evolved over time from nothing is kind of beautiful.
너, 맛,
It's like a pure chance thing. Well, not okay. No, that's an incorrect statement. It's not a pure chance thing, but it's like there's definitely chance involved because of mutations, right? Being a core factor of natural evolution due to natural selection. So I think the fact that organs evolved to exist and look the way they are and act the way they are is so interesting. Especially when you also consider like siphonophores. Because siphonophores, right, they're not one organism. Siphonophores are actually multiple organisms. And they can't live separately. So like if you guys know the Portuguese man of war, right? That's not like one thing, by the way. That is a siphonophore. That is multiple organisms. But apart they don't work. So like one organism specifically is like the sac that allows it to float above the water. And I think something like that is just genuinely like so interesting and beautiful in a way. Am I maybe a fucking weirdo for saying this? Yeah. I would not disagree if you called me a weirdo for thinking this. I think it's not something the normal human would think of. But I don't know. You're starting to sound like The Ring.
너, 맛,
What can I say? What can I say? Maybe they're just onto something, man.
말했지?
Stab, stab, stab. Stab. Counter. Man, you didn't fucking flip heads. What are we doing?
믿지 않았군. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌고.
Burn, burn. Merceau! They killed Merceau, guys. They got his ass. Rest in peace, goat.
무슨 맛일까?
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌고.
Burn, burn.
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
Alright, now we gotta go through a fucked up and evil portal it looked like on the map. Welcome back from the Asphalt. Very good timing.
이 정도면
Oh, it's the dungeon.
걱정은 안 해도 되겠는걸.
But that is a fucked up and evil portal, is it not? You may not select a support identity for Yisang. Yisang must always participate in battles. 500-hour dungeon? What the fuck do you mean 500-hour dungeon? Wait, but Yisang needs to participate?
미안하군.
So guys, there's a slight problem. My E-Song seems to be a little under-leveled. Until index nurse father E-Song, I guess. But they're going to bring E-Song up level? Oh, okay. So I don't have to level him? Awesome. Am I tripping or is this a different icon?
활 배터리 교체 했었나?
As we approach the center of the Golden Bow's resonance, I notice scattering piles of yellow. With the twisting space, it changed after he killed Spice Bush. Okay, so I wasn't tripping. With the twisting space, petals were wavering. So the fathoms of Yisang's ego are over there. Come on, let's get in. Wow. I sure didn't expect I'd be back here. Is this thanks to the Golden Bow? Or is it you, Isang? When we got there, Dongrong greeted us merrily. How cozy. What place was this, Isang? The only place where I may breathe. That's what this was. There are stacks of paper on the desk. Yes, you see, usually these are put for visitors like us to read. Isan quietly picks up a stack. I could begin to imagine what thoughts his face may have suggested as he silently read the letters on them. A letter I had written once, and its structure follows that of a place script. Isan must have been holding his breath for a long time? Yeah. He's a fucking Olympic level swimmer or something, man. It's then reasonable to assume that each actor in the play was provided with one. If so, this may well have been a stage awaiting our arrival, rather than a simple emptiness. From the looks of it, we'll have to read out this script, right? Crazy statement. Maybe Dongbike might just come. Yisang. If Dongbike got to this space before she died. I'm not sure what I should call this. Anyway, if the entrance opened while she was alive, her consciousness might have been wrapped up in this.
같이
as
힘을
ours
낼
were.
수도 있겠네.
동백을
For what
찌르는
reasons did you
무엇이오?
stab Dongbuk? She hesitated a little too much.
미적거리더라고.
What, did you want this kind of eulogy from me?
이렇게 끝맺는 말이 필요한 거야?
연유를
The reason. I'll hear
말하시오.
it.
아니,
No, it's
너도
really.
알았잖아, 이상은.
You know as well,
그
Yusong.
상태의 동백은
In that state,
죽음을
Dongbuk's
바로
death was
맞이해.
imminent. Her life
그것도
would have painfully scattered away if I let her be.
상태였다는 걸. 그러니
That's why you can't lash out at me.
머금고서도
Despite the anger boiling
내게
inside you,
뱉어내지 못하는
it
거지.
wouldn't have made much of a difference.
어차피 거기
이번 자아
This
신분은
time, the fathoms of
이전과는
ego
다른
may
방식으로
present themselves
접근하는
differently
거군요.
from the previous ones.
자아 신분은
The fathoms of ego are places or images of someone's mind made manifest.
그로부터 나오는
It releases a
것은
powerful and
강력한
complex
것들이죠.
energy. It might draw in
수감자의
people other than the
이상시와 깊이
sinners,
관련이 된
like those
주위
deeply
사람까지
related to Esau in this
해당되지.
case. Excuse me. That's so.
그래?
Put it bluntly,
그러니까
you dragged in a bunch of
시각자는
clowns to
이
act on
연기를
a
할
stage, is that
관계로
right?
여기까지 끌려왔다.
추측일 뿐이지만
Although this is merely a guess, yes, I suppose that's about right.
각자의
We'll
역할에
have to do our
맞게
best within our with our given roles.
못한다면
And if we don't,
자아
the image
신부에서
displayed by the
표출되는
fathoms of
형상을
ego will go awry,
결과적으로는 황금
ultimately
가죽을
preventing our
가지고
access to the golden bow. We must reenact the originals. In other words,
이상시가 가지고
이
있는
songs,
실제 기억과
actual memories as closely as
최대한
possible.
미세하게 흘러가야 한다는 뜻입니다.
좋아.
Alright,
완벽하게
I got that
알아들었다고.
clear enough, so.
그러니까
What the? I almost jumped out of my skin!
내겐
I had people who
개인적으로
accompanied me,
혹은 우연적으로
either by caprice,
혹은
coincidence,
숙명적으로
or fate.
함께하게 된 이들이 있었지.
그 말
What a fascinating line.
그러게 왜 문 앞에 얼간이
Why did you stand in front of the door like a dork?
뭐?
What did you call me?
잠깐.
Wait, aren't you the one that just. What are you staring at my face for? Like you were looking at a dead person? Why, do I look cool? She's right, Gapriong. Don't act like such a country bumpkin. Do you want your mannerisms to match your name? The hell are you saying now? What is it? I'm just reading from the script, Mr. Heathcliff. The script. That's what mine says. What are you whispering like that?
그게 말이야, 동백.
You know, Dongbike.
감룡이가
Gaprong was thinking
새삼스럽게
back to
우리가
how
어떻게
we all
여기
managed to
T사에
gather
모이게
here at
되었는지
T-Corp.
회상을 하고 있어서
That really bugs me.
야,
Oi,
그 이름 부르지
don't
마라.
call me by that name.
좋네요.
Good acting.
감룡이도
The real
항상 그렇게
Gaprong
말하거든.
always used to ask us not to call him by his name too.
부르지 말라고.
당신이 말할
It is now
순간이오.
your turn to speak,
상어.
Sangho.
그러니까
So,
우리의
as
고향
one might know,
S사는
our
알다시피
hometown,
많은 것이
S-Corp's
망가지고 변하고 있는
district
격동의
was
상태였다.
going through a turbulent time. Many things breaking and changing. The script should make Heathcliff and Sinclair kiss. I don't think I've ever seen that ship before. But I can kind of see some embers there. I can see a little bit, like you're beginning to cook, I think.
허울 좋은 말만
Because
들어도
of daydreaming
이상한
higher-ups who
무서운
tell
대표한
sweet-sounding
평화를
words
때문에
with no substance and corrupt officials squeezing the people,
매일같이 불안정하며
the
일그러져
public's lives and economy teetered and twisted more and more each day, with
날개간의
no
협-
guarantees of arrangements between wings or positions to apply for. Researchers like us who pursued the studies of knowledge struggled to find even a simple bolt to help ourselves.
상황이었지. 그때
That was when Brother Young Ji brought us together.
아,
Ah,
이
I was the
사람과
one who
동백이는
called
제가
Yusong and
불렀잖아요.
Dongbike.
같은
We grew
동네에서
up in the same
태어났으니까.
town. Right.
그래.
Brother Young Ji and Dongrong brought us together.
제가 말했어요.
There, I suggested.
T사라는
The wing
날개는
called T-Corp is seeing remarkable technological growth nowadays, generously backing inventions of machines and technology. So it should be no problem at all to get any part we need. There, all the people invent for a living. So the like-minded ones defected to the district empty-handed, risking everything, as everyone wished. We were free to continue our research here, even though we had to yield the colors in them, making it so they didn't outwardly shine. As Rousseau, or the League of Nine literature's member he played, pointed out, I don't know why it's spelled so weird. Is that like... Okay. I couldn't see any color in this place. Even the flower just outside the window was devoid of color, waving like a turbid blur. In T-Corp's district, having colors is kind of a privilege. They take away colors? Colors establish identity. There are few better ways to rob one of uniqueness than this. Isn't that right? For sure. Colors are some of the few little things the poor could normally have. Hey, Unknown. Are you gonna keep chatting away? The conference is today. Watch, I've made a vibrant amusement. Look. It blows up better than before, doesn't it? I have to wonder what is up with your obsessions with explosives. I mean fireworks, Dong Bike. Here, you can't see the stars in the night sky thanks to the blinding lights and smokestacks filling the air. The stars were so pretty in my hometown. It was fun watching them together. What's more, there's no color here. Well, where we were, we could at least see the colors of flowers. So I wanted to bring it back in some way. Look, even if it's all black and white, you can still see it, right? Fire makes such a warm color. I'm a bit embarrassed. I don't have anything to show off for now. Is that really something to admit so merrily? Treating injured animals on the streets took much of my time. I couldn't leave them be. They reminded me of the yellow calf I left behind in my hometown. Oh! What the fuck? It's so cute, but it's so sad. It used to like you so much. I don't get what it saw in you. It was abandoned by its mother, seeking warmth to lean on is an instinct all living beings have. Scripture also make Ishmael and Dawn kiss. That's a truth nuke. Well, by now, I guess it has offspring? Probably not. That calf was male. Oh, bother. Here we go again. Gapyong. Looks like the bar owner is here to take the tab you owe again. Why don't you go outside and greet them? What the? Those crooks? How'd they get here? The strong resonance of the golden bow with Yi Sung is affecting the entire laboratory building. They were caught up in it as well, but they have no ties to Yi Sung. Since they weren't given any roles to play, they'll instead try to ruin the stage. It'll only get worse as the fathoms grow unstable. In other words, we have to be quick with moving the play's plot along. The more time we spend fooling around like a certain complete oaf instead of reading what the script says, the more enemies will attack us. Ishmael began to lightly limber up, cracking her joints. So let's focus on the foes on deck now. Reading out a fucking play, bro? Bringing me back to, like, elementary school. Alright. Guess we'll go here. Fixed member. Okay, okay. Wait, what do you even do? Sinking? Gotcha. The new Sinclair's a win rate warrior. I see. Shit's floating? What the hell? I didn't know we were just letting things float around like that. Swimmer the entire time of his plays ever. That's crazy.
후드려 패주지.
Deflect. There we go. There's a good stagger.
무력 행사다.
Boom, boom. Target speed is below 0. Inflict 1 fragile next turn. Okay, you can do that then, because it's below 0.
후드려 패주지.
Bam. Bam. Ah, you missed the other 2 heads? Come on. I wish we got a closer look at like some of the weapons, cause like
후드려
these songs I can't see. Like I know it's a knife. I'm curious because it looks like it's engraved or something. I'm just kind of curious what it is. Maybe we'll get a closer look later. Maybe it's like significant in the story or something.
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지. 조심하랬지.
I can just win right now because it's just one guy. He'll just die this turn. Doesn't really matter.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
Poise base ego. The world is doomed.
그간 평안한
Shrug
건지
emoji.
모르겠어.
I hope you have been well since we conversed last.
바깥으로는
I see flowers bloom outside, and the birds chirp every now and then.
지저귀는 소리가 들리는 꽃향기.
Though the scents of flowers spread as they like,
그들이 한
they
데서
create a rather sweet smell once mingled in one place.
달큰한 향기. 그대도
I wonder
맡아본
if you have
적이
taken
있을지
in such a
모르겠어.
smell.
동백이는
I was always worried about the gloom on Dongbike's face,
신경이
but the
낭소리에서
things she
보여주는
presents at the Illuminators conferences are relieving to see. They carry a certain joy with them.
우리에겐
Can I take that as a way of indirectly expressing the smile she couldn't make at us?
뭐
Well,
자유롭게
take it however you want.
이상
이상,
무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
what are you thinking?
네 표정은
I just can't figure out what your face might mean. It makes me curious to know what's in your mind.
지금껏 스쳐간
Those
이들
who
또한
I have brushed past
그대와
until
같은
now
물음을
ask that
던졌어.
the same question.
허나
However,
언어로
as I did
명령을
not possess the
내어놓지
eloquence to utter a
그것만은
concise
제재도
answer in
없었거나
words, and the matter itself was too wearisome and
정리할 수 없을
perplexing to
정도로
clearly summarize,
지근하고 진을
I would
백지를
substitute my
걷는
answer with
것이
figurative blank sheet of paper.
나의 대답이었지. 알잖소.
You know what this is.
아무것도.
Nothing.
사실은
In
아무것도
truth,
아닌 게
It may
아니었던
not have
것
been nothing
같소.
after all.
나는
I would feel a desire to scatter into the winds in lush blue, sensing the sway of seas plunging into my scrawling mind. Well, how is my acting? Brother Young-ji was a man of kindness. He was not one to rashly harbor spite or reproach for others. You resemble him in that sense. A man of many metaphors.
입회한다.
That is who Yi-song seems to be. He loves his metaphors. Whoa, look at these things. Pikachulam Gule. They're kind of wacky looking. I've seen these before, apparently. I don't remember them.
시동 걸어볼까?
너 막.
I literally I do not remember seeing these guys ever.
늦은 판인가. 토끼들이 보인다.
셔츠는 가격하오.
지금이라도 말 들어. 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
어제 톱날을 열심히 좀 시동 걸어.
Probably randomly in the mirror dungeon, maybe.
깨졌어.
because I don't remember seeing those things ever. A broken K-Corp drone is tumbling on the floor. I can only revive sinners where I can see the star. So in the meantime, we might be able to find an amputee to use if we search through it. That's not an amputee, an ampule. Jesus fuck. Rummage. A sinner good at searching should be able to help. Yeah, you got that, Ryoshu. Several wounds were left on Ryoshu's hands while rummaging through the wreckage. Fortunately, we were able to find a small ampule in it. After going through that trouble, the other sinners sighed at the ultimately pointless haul. We had to leave the room with my promise that I'll turn the clock back for them next time.
좋은 요리법이야.
Star Trainer, how is under 40% HP, heal 100% max HP once per floor. That's pretty good. That seems pretty good. An ABD to use sounds like a really fucked up. That's crazy. You see, I called you this time because I've made something interesting that I'd like to show. Oh, is this is the window then? Interesting. So it looks like it shows the future of something. What? Youngji, what is this? There are simply too many transient things that will build all too soon, don't you think? The creature. Oh. Moth. This isn't a moth, though. It's a butterfly. That's a chrysalis. Close enough. The butterfly only wanted to lightly flutter, but to be punished with death for that crime, that felt too unfortunate. Did you bring it back from the dead? I thought that kind of technology was forbidden by the Keeds Treaty. It is no such case. Although the carcass remains inanimate, something has overridden it. That's right. To be exact, it's the glass window. The butterfly can now be free within it, even if its wings dampen without trying to cross a pond, are gripped in someone's hands and crumble to dust, or dry out due to the lack of flowers. The butterfly won't stop, and eventually, in the distant future, it'll make it across the sea. If that happens, will the butterfly no longer be afraid of the sea? Splendid, Youngji. This level of technology could have numerous applications. Weird, fucked up, evil creature. Butterflies are not evil, bro. Youngji, are you sure you really made this just for the conference? What do you mean by that? A gathering where we show technology we've created as a hobby in our free time after returning from a day's work, sharing our thoughts. Wasn't that the significance and appeal of the Illuminators conference our league had? But this... it doesn't look like a simple hobby horse to me. Are you still not over what happened to them? That's how you see it, Dongbike. I'd like to know what you think as well, Yisang. As Dongrong rightly assessed, this is nothing short of a great first discovery. Alas, if frost were to form on the glass window, it will blur the reflected image all the same. As such, the frame of this glass window will need to be made firmer and straighter. Isang, you managed to see through its essence from just a single glance. But personally, I can't seem to think of a way. So how about this instead? Not all butterflies, that one in particular. So mean. Isang, try recreating it in your own way. My own way. That's right. By the next conference. Is it truly okay for me to handle a technology as valuable as the glass window, You don't know what he said? Oh, that's true.
그게 아니야.
You got it wrong.
가치가
I'm making this
있기에
suggestion
지나는
because it's
거지.
valuable. Kind of forgot there was combat after this.
후드려 패주지.
Maybe it is a fucked up and evil butterfly, but like, he seemed so chill.
말.
He seemed like just a little guy, man.
할만하네.
곡들을 제거하겠어.
I feel like I can't be at fault for assuming he's just a little guy who did nothing wrong. That's what they thought about the dolphins too? Okay, well, correction. I never thought that about the dolphins. I always knew dolphins were fucked up and evil.
조심하랬지.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Oh, we're teleporting. I don't trust dolphins. I think anyone who does trust a dolphin has not like learned about dolphins. I think if you willingly trust a dolphin even after knowing about them, that's a red flag.
후드려 패주지.
But no, I always knew about dolphins being fucked up and evil. That was something I always knew. That's because my sister is a marine scientist, so
확실히 빼는 편이지.
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
I'm gonna make a guess about the next ID released. Please be Ryoshu. Look, I know Ryoshu already has a Walpurgis knocked, but I think they should give her 20,000 more.
너 말.
Either thumb or ring ID. I see. Oh my god, speaking of dolphins, you just remind me of one of my old friends. Word.
쓸만해졌고.
I learned I don't need to do every encounter, so I don't think I will be doing every encounter here in the dungeon. Like, we'll skip these two. I'll do this one, though, because it's an item, and it's lore. You know what I mean? So, with K-Corpse ampules. Ooh, good for us. Hey, Dante, can't we take at least one of those? Negative. The ampule injector is only in this place, so it will not be possible to use them outside of this place. What will we do? Fuck it, use it, bro. Low warnings are written on the ampules. Skimming through the glass bottles, I could see tiny notices attached to them. However, the text was too dense to read properly. Missing parts, insufficient, stop. I have no idea what this is saying. Manager Esquire, it would appear that this device has two modes, single and group. It certainly looks like it's up to me to choose. What will we do? Odds that lost HP fully heal. Odds with full HP lose HP and SP. Die with the least HP. Yeah, do it on one. Isang looked like the center in the sorriest state, so we stood at them at the injector and pressed the single button. The center seems to have gotten much better. She would try to show us like videos of dolphins on the school bus, but like not good. Oh. For thumb, I can see Gregor or Heathcliff. For the ring, foul. What is a diffraction hammer? What do you... What? What do you mean? What is a diffraction with hammer? Like it's the hammer. It's the ego weapon of the What's the Abno called? Dimensional refraction variant, right? Isn't that its name?
활 배터리 교체.
How did Gregory turn a diffraction hammer into a crossbow? I don't know. Because all that we know about it is that it's, that it's just invisible. At least that's, if I remember correctly, that's all that's known about it, really, is that it's invisible.
무슨 맛일까?
This is the big bird hammer you turn into a crossbow.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이지.
How the fuck can you turn the... The lamp? How the fuck can you turn the lamp into a... It's not a weapon that can just transform.
무슨 맛일까?
지금이라도 방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
How do you...
필요 없는 시간을 가져가지.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
More probably, it looks like you crafted 3 more ego gifts onto it. Ah. Guess actually ego are more valuable than we thought? Maybe. Shrug. Are these eggs? Please be careful. It might be an abnormality. Come to think of it, I was told that the underground lab K-Corp set up also managed eggs from the L-Corp branch. Whoa, hey, is this thing twitching? As the center observed, an egg begins to move. What will we do? Touch him. Considering our experience with receiving gifts from abnormalities, we might just be able to get something to help with exploring the dungeon here. Ryoshu's got this. Whoa. Ryoshu touched the egg, it started glowing. Soon afterwards, it hardened and turned into a uniquely shaped gem. This looks worth taking. Ryoshu seemed rather tired, but there wasn't anything off about the body as far as we could see. We left the place with the gem in our possession.
좋은 요리법이었고.
Gain 2 ego resources of a random infinity. Okay. Like, it literally says this so casually, too.
목적지는 호기만 써.
Who knows?
했네요.
Who knows? It looks like the group was at peace.
잠깐 동안
Things were good for a short while. It was as though we were on a trip. We thought everything would be fine after leaving our hometown for this new place, but alas. At the end of the day, human societies weren't so different from each other.
오늘 장에 가서
Today.
수상을 보았다.
I saw something suspicious at the market. He also has the Wingbeat ego gift? Yeah, the hand. Now, that intrigues me. What is it, Sanghyo?
이 발명품
This invention.
감명.
Wasn't this work for the...
부인에서
Wasn't
만들어낸
this
것이
your
아닐까?
work for the League of Nine, Gapryong?
뭐,
It-
저,
It is.
그런데 뭐,
But I mean, there's no need to scour markets and all that, right? It's trust that faith that binds us together, isn't it?
부인의 아홉
You must have
개월의
forgotten the
전통.
League's 9 laws.
구, 아, 구.
LNL. Pfft. Fascinating. Roshu, you weren't supposed to say things that aren't in the script. I know. They made me memorize every word of it. You think I'll forget? No technology made within the League shall be distributed outside. Be particularly careful not to be tainted with the smell of money. But we've been told that all our property will be seized if we don't pay the rent for the laboratory within the next 6 days. What are we supposed to do? We've got to do something about it. The money we earn at the factory can only barely keep us fed. We got here from Escort's district, taking nothing but passion for research with us. Tell me how else we're gonna pay the rent.
틀린 말은 아니다.
That's a valid point.
우리에게 과세가
Taxes are heavy on
이렇게
us because we migrated from another
S에서
district.
넘어왔다는 딱지 탓이지.
They are demanding a fee we cannot afford to pay regularly.
돈은
I
내가
can pay
지불할
that.
수 있어.
So I suggest we put this matter to rest.
않겠나?
잠깐.
Wait,
나는 왜
why haven't I been told about this before? Seized? Did you know all along, Youngji? I wanted to hear from you directly.
흥분한 건
I
알겠지.
understand that you're upset,
영지 형에게
but be careful of what you say to brother Youngji, Dongbike.
나는 괜찮아.
I'm fine, Sangho.
동배,
Dongbike,
해결되면
I was planning to tell you once it had been dealt with.
구인의
I
일이라면
figured you'd be the first to get furious about matters concerning the League.
그리고 이상
And Isang,
그렇게 해준
while I
다음에
sincerely appreciate your offer,
어떻게 그래?
I couldn't possibly take it.
괜찮소.
It bothers me not,
쌓아봐야 덧없소.
for accumulating wealth has
우리
no meaning
구인을
to
위해
me.
써주시오.
I urge you to spend it for the League's sake.
응?
What?
잠깐.
Wait, Isang, were you that rich? You might want to do a better job at remembering your part.
잘 외워야지
Yes.
않겠어요?
또다시
The enemies will start attacking again, you know.
종이에 뻔히 적힌
Look who's
것도
fooling around like an
적은
oaf, failing what's as easy as reading words on a paper. Huh. Bro's kidded the fuck out. He's looking like my LobCorp employees. Also going to guess the next Walpurgis Knocked IDs. Okay.
시동 걸어볼까?
Up, down, poke.
외우 피해 적법한
2 health, that's all you had left, bro? Couldn't kill him? Ah.
너, 막, 죄.
Oh, and just barely that guy lived. This is just more so on punishing Donkey.
필요 없는 시간.
Then they do the fusion dance after turn 3.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
It took me a second to realize what you're saying here. Justidum or so, and then Punishing Bird Don Quixote. Gotcha. And then they become at APOC. That'd be cool.
데들레비치의 시간이다.
그 봄날
On that spring day,
나는 조그만 거울을 하나
I made a
만들었어.
small mirror. I named it Yunsim,
이름 붙였지. 그리고
and I happened to catch a signal while tuning out numerous noises and shatterings.
우연히 잡힌 신호. 연심
In
속에서
Yunsim,
비로소
I met you at
그대를
last.
만날 것이요. 아름답고
My left-handed self,
나의
beautiful
손잡고.
and serene. Self-cessed! Shout out!
반갑소.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
나는
I am
이상이라 하지.
Sang-E?
이상한 경험.
Isang, isn't it? What a peculiar experience this is.
네가 들고
In that
있는
mirror
그
you're holding,
연심.
it's what I call Yunsim.
연심.
Yunsim, huh? Yun to grind or study, sim to seek.
이것은
This is a product of grinding something, scraping even the mind to polish it.
광을 낸 것이기에 그렇구나.
I see.
모든
I
이상은
suppose all versions of
연구에
Isang were
진심이야.
dedicated to research.
그대
You have wings on your back.
날개가 돋아.
If my eyes aren't being deceived,
그대가 보기에
what do you think of them?
네, 날 찬란하고
Resplendent.
퍽
They look
따뜻하고
quite warm
자유로워.
and free.
우리는 서로를
We looked into
들여다보고
and ahead of
내가
each other.
보았어. 영지영의 기술에
I only made minor
살짝의
modifications to
변형만
brother
더한
Young
것뿐이야.
G's work.
어떠한
I wanted to show a
가능성도
reflection of any possibility
있는 그대로
in its
비추고
unvarnished
싶었어.
image, without a blur.
여기서 누워
The
보는
stars I
게
saw while lying on the ground here seemed so far away,
이렇게
yet it was possible to see them up
가까이서 볼
close.
수도 있었던 거네.
너 이걸
Is this why I haven't been able to see you lately? To discover this? I thought you caved to your yearning for rice and went back to Escorp's district. I'll say though, this isn't half bad. Dongrang, why are you laughing like that? It's just funny that you're talking so ferociously when your eyes are so full of curious twinkles. Isang, will you tell him to shut it? Why don't you first hide your facial recreation of a child who's tried ice cream for the first time?
구보,
Gubo,
너도 뭐라고 좀
why don't you
해봐.
say something? You've been part of the league for fairly long now, so stop standing around like a guest.
이미 모두가 이걸
What
원하는
more do I have to add?
무슨 말을 더 하는
Everyone already seems to be of one mind.
깍두기면 깍두기답게
If you're trying to be an odd one out,
먹어야겠다.
at least have some audacity, some cold fish you are. I see. So this is how you view the world? The world I view, is it? Did you know? They say every invention carries hints of the hopes and dreams of its inventor. Discovering them is one of the spectator's joys. It's a tidbit that's good to know. So, Yusong, what do you plan to do with this technology? Do? What exactly? Brother Youngji's glass window is already making the rounds. Researchers from other desks have taken an interest, or so I've heard. Really? We saw visitors in the past, but now we might have to start punching tickets so all those people will stand in line. So if you announce your work here... Dongrong, I have absolutely no intention of announcing this. None? At all? All that I ask is to keep this as a moment of laughter, solely between us. Look, just what is your idea of... Yusong, that was the second funniest moment I've seen out of you. The first is, you know, when the yellow calf was being fed milk and it suddenly licked his hair. True. I've never seen Dung Bike laugh as loudly as then. That... I think we'd best forget. Human eyes are such glistening and scalding things. Fearing that they would burn me, I tended to watch them from the side. However, not seeing the subject straightly does not mean I think lowly of them. Even without looking, it is possible to seep in. By the way, is that the same as the mirror we use? Similar, to be exact. Limbus Company uses a mirror with special modifications. You invented something incredible, Yusong. What Youngji and I did was an invention. We discovered, rather. T-Corp wouldn't have been pleased with the idea of a technology capable of peeping into other worlds without permission. I do believe you know well enough that their problem lies with the lack of permission, not the capability of the technology. Although we had figured that. We thought it would be fine since it was only used as a pastime between us. The decision couldn't have been more glib. You think he ever joinked it crazy style in front of the mirror? No. That's like... He's very much so metaphorical, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think he would do something that's like... worldly, for lack of a better term. Unclashable. Not be redirected. Prioritize enemy morale boost. If target has no tipsy, clash power +5. If target has morale boost, heal +10 for each count. If target has tipsy, deal 0 damage and loser uses 50 HP. Remove all morale booster tipsy. Unclashable? So there's plus 50% damage. Should I just try to dodge it then? Probably.
후드려 패주지.
Ooh, big damage.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
Looks like it's weak to pierce. Dodge.
무슨 맛일까?
No! Yisong, you fucked up. It burped on me. That's gross, bro. No, Ryoshu! We can't be fumbling clashes, girl. The fuck is this? For opponents, morale boost into tipsy. So I should probably have Ryoshu attack this. Right? I was gonna say the other bird IDs too, but I thought punching would fit someone else slightly better.
시동 걸어볼까?
Who do you think punishing fits?
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Poof. I'm gone. Bonk.
예약 주문.
I thought I was gonna convert to tipsy. I might be stupid. It's a possibility. A very likely one.
시동 걸어볼까?
Yeah, we cut off your arm, bitch. Wanna get drunk is the name of that skill? That's funny. I like that name.
맛.
Oh, holy damage, bro. Damn. Clash Pro. Oh, fuck me, man. Predation. I know that move. Wait. These ones I can clash. Hopeless. Oh, it's bleak. I'm gonna do this since you're preparing a powerful attack. I'll throw this in there too. It's favored. Dominating. That way we're clashing everything. It's still only favored. Let's just go for the orange one then.
시동 걸어볼까?
Because you're preparing a powerful attack, so we seal you off. It'll be easier to deal with. Excuse me.
무불아위.
Burn. Bonk, 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 bonk. Alright. What it on use. So I just have to not kill it. Is what I'm understanding. Gotcha. Just don't kill that. Heal 10% HP next turn and gain 2 attack power, 2 haste, and 2. Okay, so I don't let that happen. Simple as. The idea of punishing fits Sinclair a bit better, even though the punishing part fits Dawn. I see. I think it would be cute to see Dawn with a birdie though. That is my thoughts on the matter. Who's... Oh, man, you're targeting this one? Yeah, we can make that work. Yeah, it should be fine.
시동 걸어볼까?
Not really as two Lobcore ideas, whether which literally belong being the same Dawn, only at different times. Yeah, but I like imagining her with the little birdie, and it's cute, and I like it. That would be a lot of LobCorp egos for Dawn, though. Why is it not converting? Do I have to attack? Well, like last time I attacked it, didn't convert it. Lose clash power by the effects count. Wait, so why do I shouldn't even use that then. I should just keep beating your ass. You just actually use it. Yeah, but I mean, if it's... But it used it last time and nothing happened, and I killed it. What's up, Bong Bong? It's fine. This thing will just die by me beating the shit out of it. Good? Glad to hear it. 120 today on the battle pass? Hell yeah. Good job. There we go.
적들을
Shit, is that
제거하겠어.
model for the hit game Lobotomy Corporation? It is. Red Hood and Bad Wolf. I do like Red Hood and Bad Wolf. I liked the Cobalt Scar Ego gift a lot. It reminds me of in my first ever run of LogCorp, I had this one guy named Yang Chi Su, and he was the goat. He was bald. He had glasses on. Got 16 counts of 99 bleed on a mirror dungeon today. I don't know if it was a bug or whatnot, but I once had it where it was like 4,000 counts of bleed. I don't know what caused it, but there was a little bit of bleed happening. Just a small little bit.
너, 만,
쓸만해졌군.
The abnormality has more than one part. It can have over 99 bleed. No, like it wasn't like potency that it had more than 99 of. It was count. What am I missing here? Did I not have to do that fight? Was that an optional fight? Fuck, man. I didn't even see this route.
목적지는 호기만소.
It's quiet.
고요해.
That opened after you fought it? Okay. Then it wasn't optional. Got it. Item Mirror Dungeon, the only day. My donkey chunked the secret boss for 16k. Damn, that's a beefy attack. Got an ad break now though, so we're gonna take a quick break from reading the story. That was a fat ass boss though. Oh, I don't know. Not the ads. I know. I don't know if you guys follow fighting games or whatnot, but they literally just announced that 2XKO, right, which was supposed to be like a pretty big fighting game, right? Like they were it was in development for 10 years. It was the League of Legends one, the 2v2 one, right? And they were putting a lot of money into it. Like at the major Frosty Faustings, the first major that the game is at, it was a $16,000 winning for first place. And the interview with the kid who won was fucking funny, by the way, because the kid who won was only 16, right? So like at that age, you know, you got to worry about like, you know, getting a car, college and whatnot. This kid goes on his winning interview, and the person who's interviewing him, this is his first offline major ever, by the way. And the kid, the guy interviewing him goes, "So, what are you gonna spend the $16,000 on?" And I shit you not, this guy, straight face, looks at the camera and goes, "I'm gonna go on Bloons, and I'm gonna buy every Bloons monkey. If you know, you know." That's just where and then they wrap up the interview there. I was crying when I heard that. It was so funny. It was so fucking funny. Oh my god. I'm gonna go on Bloons, I'm gonna buy every Bloons monkey. $16,000 won. That's the first thing you think of. Not like, I could pay for my college or whatnot. No, that's so funny. Oh, I also just saw, apparently they just announced the fact that Monster Hunter Wilds is they're working on a large scale expansion. I'm excited for that. Because I do love me some Monster Hunter. I just haven't played in a hot minute, honestly. I need to go back to grinding it. I do really like Monster Hunter though. That shit was making me. That shit was killing me. The fucking. I'm gonna buy every Bloons Monkey. Can't wait for until they release the PvE mode. Go to the library arena roguelike fighting game, dude. No, okay. I really want a Project Moon fighting game so fucking bad. Reason you may realize if you read Moby Dick, I have read Moby Dick. I think Crimson fits Ishmael pretty well. Good. Yeah. I'm gonna go on Limbus Company and fund the Limbus anime. What if instead of Monster Hunter it was Monster Fucker? There's many people who want to fuck the monsters. There's also Kezu. Like in lore too, by the way. There's like several cases where they want to fuck the monsters in lore. If you read the quest descriptions, it's fucking hilarious. It's quiet. Nothing like the outskirts. You're right. Was the world beyond the outskirts one filled with such beauty and tranquil beings? Yeah, I guess that must be the reason everyone tried to keep quiet about it. Right. Do you, by any chance, know a story about the things beyond the outskirts? It said there's a thing that lives there, granting wishes to those who are earnest. Want to hear it? Sure. I always look forward to your stories. Can it wait just a moment? I saw something nice over there. When we look up at our sky, all we see is a pinch of muddled light. But here, I can see the lone stars looking down at us. Since the city I can see from here is filled with cries of pain and despair, I'd rather gaze down at people from the loneliness up in the sky and shed tears with them. Sorry, I was a bit late. There were flowers I'd never seen before. Maybe we could smell them as I tell my story. I see. Have you finally fulfilled your wish? Starting today, even if the handful of stars doesn't rise in a corner of the night sky, those stars will light the dark of the lands down below instead. So it'll all be okay. What was that just now? It felt like a story from long ago. As the golden bow generated for the fathoms of ego in a frenzy, foreign matters were mixed into them. K-Corp Singularity. Tears of the so-called tearful thing. Can sure see that. It's bringing back dead people to fight us. Yes, they seem to be relevant to the experiences of melting down. Did the mind of that tearful thing melt into this resonance as well then? That means the tearful thing is no different from people. Dante, in this world, there are many who seek after stars. I'm a little confused on what happened in that cutscene. This was okay. Thank you for letting me know. I'm trying to like process what I just read. We got a weird flashback story from the outskirts.
No,
What? Like what? She said that she was like, I see you grew from the hit game Fortnite dies from Ligma. No. But I like the girl Stephanette or whatever, right? She said like, I see you finally fulfill your wish, but how did she know? And she dropped the flowers like she was surprised. Did he, like, die? You'll understand? Okay. It's explained later, I'm assuming, then.
필요 없는 시간은 가져가지.
The area twisted, and a cabinet appeared from it. You'll see some some items in its drawers. When you look closer, you can almost see something else in there. A sinner with keen eyes might be able to get something good. Heathcliff! Heathcliff looked at the cabinet. The sinner discovered a hidden drawer. The drawer contained a number of useful items. Soon afterward, the area began to blur and the cabinet disappeared.
계약대로지.
Many objects appeared in the hidden compartment. They might be useful for the coming encounters. What should we take? Second row, fifth column. So that's this one. Fifth row, eighth column. This one. Sixth row for. I kind of like I like 5-8. You took the item out of the drawer on the fifth row, eighth column. It's a mysterious blue mask. When you look at it, it kind of resembles a knife. Soon the area began to blur and the cabinet disappeared. Pride skills. What color is pride again? Is that light blue? I think that's light blue. No, pride is dark blue. Fuck, I literally only have one of those.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
The space has changed. Where was this place? What are you talking about, Unyoung?
무슨 소리야?
This is the road we would traverse all the time. Oh, right.
이곳은
This
내
was the
생활의
place of my
거죠.
day's profession,
그곳을
or the avenue nearby.
밤에는 연구를 하고 낮에는
You
머리를
researched by night and during the day?
나는 건축가였어.
I was an architect.
오,
Oh, an architect, huh? That's a neat
분석이라는
occupation you had,
소식이
Isang. Oh my god, Birmingham. Neat,
근사하더라.
you say.
본래 이
Originally,
거리에
children used to run in these
뛰어다니는
streets.
아이들이 있었어. 많지
Although they
않았지만
weren't many. They came into my view on occasion.
눈에 밟히는 아이들. 고작
Even a
보이진
single
않는
abandoned ball could keep a smile on their
그들의
faces.
모습을 잃지 않았어.
나도
I am vastly fond of youths as well. Are they not the most innocent beings?
하지만
But they're nowhere to be seen now.
지금은 안
Where
보이네.
could they have gone?
어디로
글을 배울 나이가
Once
된
children are
아이들은
old enough to learn
여러
language,
공장으로 끌려가.
they are taken to factories.
그중에
Among them are those I
내가
made.
만든
Those factories whose architecture I designed with my hands. Isang,
효율적으로
they were
사람들의
optimized for efficiently
감시에
monitoring people.
최적화된 구조였어.
It made pressing laborers more convenient than
노동자에게
ever.
관찰을 가하기에 그들의
Perhaps the
벌이가
reason my
썩
income has been
좋았으며
rather high
나의
is that the
벌이가
owners of those
좋았던
buildings
것은
run a profitable business.
무릇 그 때문일 테요.
뭐
Well,
그렇다고
even so, it's not
네가
like you
그
spent that money to
그렇게
show
쓰고
off.
다니진 않았잖아. 부인을
You gave it
위해
all for the
그렇게
league.
바쳤지.
기억나세요?
Do you remember? The first thing I invented after getting a job at T Corp,
제일 처음 만든 기술이
the identification tags, right?
네.
Yeah, I made them to help lost
아이들을 위해
kids.
만들었어요. 우습게
It's absurd, I know.
그걸 쓰면
Maybe I expected it to help more
부모와
children
가정의
reunite with their
일어날
parents.
줄 알았나 봐요. 그런데
But now, they're being used to monitor the workers' time spent on the job in every factory.
근로 시간을 관리하는 데 쓰더라고요. 심지어
Heck,
그걸
I
만든
made those things.
그 인식
And even I'm not
일을
free from the
해야
obligation to
하는
wear one while I'm working.
우리가
Those
T사에서
were the
이루는
kind of
목적은
achievements we
그런
accomplished in
것이었지.
D Corp's district.
그래서
Which is why
거울
I
기술에
became
더
more
매달리게 된
engrossed in the
것이오.
mirror.
순수하게
Untainted, unadulterated,
순수하게 탐구에만
I wish to
몰두하고
immerse
싶었어.
myself in the pure exploration of knowledge,
아무것도
so that
낳지
I wouldn't
않을
have
수
to take
있도록.
anything from anyone.
그런 것쯤이야.
You knew
숱한
you'd face those
거칠기 피해를
predicaments since the
T사에
moment you made your
건너올
way to
때부터
T Corp's territory,
짐작하고 있지
avoiding
않았어.
exploitation and abuse, haven't you, Isang?
당하지 않으려면
That you'd have to exploit
누군가를
others if you don't want to be,
대신시켜야 한다는 것쯤은 그러니
so don't feel guilty
죄책감
about it.
가지지 마.
Poor Isang. Look at all the fucking factories, man. These are the consequences of the Industrial Revolution. This is exactly what they're talking about when they talk about the Industrial Revolution and its consequences. It's this right here.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
You left that guy on 2 HP, girl. What are we doing?
말했지. 지금이라도 말 들어.
Oh my god. If you just hit 2 heads, that guy would have died. But you just couldn't do it.
시동 걸어볼까?
거기 거울은 깨졌어.
Just couldn't hit 2 heads.
목적지는
Alright, another
그만소.
boss fight. Oh, it's this guy. On use, inflict 1 deal +1 damage percent damage per count. At 9 count, gain 2 attack down. Okay. Alright. Seems pretty simple. All I need in life is some head to succeed in life. All one needs in life is some head to succeed in life. That's all I need in life personally, is to give someone head. This boss is a joke. Yeah, it was pretty easy when I fought him in Mirror Dungeon. Alright, and then you're just gonna whip out the fucking triple heads? Fuck you, bro.
너
Faust knows all ways to give head. Twitch show me off for that message? Yeah, go figure. Classic. Yeah, you just inflict the talisman shit.
후드려 패주지.
Wow, that's violent, bro.
말 들어.
Maybe that's damn. Maybe, I mean, maybe tone that one down a little. I don't mind if it's like said to me or whatever. I just, you know.
후드려 패주지.
You never know how someone else is gonna take it. Your screen's crop slightly weird. Is it? Oh. It got fucked up a little bit. Hold on. I don't know why it changed. I have to go back to a screen where I can see everything to fix it. Uh-oh. There we go. The wooden doll is stopped in place as if nothing was happening. Its head was tilted slightly downward like it was examining its talismans. Perhaps it could have been looking at the Sinner's talismans. As it possessed, the Sinners began to walk towards the wooden doll. It was like they forgot they were fighting just moments ago, and they started removing the talismans entangled on their bodies. Just what could be going on? Gregor's got that. Fuck. Gregor, dude, you suck. Gregor gathered the detached talismans and stood before the wooden doll. It creaked a little, then stretched a hand at Gregor. Thinking it's to retrieve the talismans, Gregor handed over the stack. Ah! The wooden hand changed its trajectory and touched the Sinner's body. The moment all the talismans on Gregor began writhing before melting into sticky blood. That doesn't bode well, does it?
아이고, 아이고 오늘따라 팔이 왜 이렇게 뻐근한 거야?
Alright, I don't... Why did it... Wait, what the fuck? Why did it, like, change resolution then if it's cropped weird? Because it was cropped fine before, wasn't it? What the fuck is this? Hello? What? What? How am I selecting different things? Hello? What the fuck is happening? It should be fine now, right? What the fuck was that? Carmen is trying to short you. Carmen got the wrong number and now turned the game. Yeah, I guess so. I don't... What the shit happened there, bro? What the fuck? Alright. What if I did that? And that one.
시동 걸어볼까?
That way we can seal you. Get sealed, nerd. It's amazing bleed. I see. Oh, I think I remember you saying, because you run bleed, don't you? I think I remember you saying you. I think it was you that ran bleed. Does bleed? Yeah. I was working on making a butterfly team. I see. Yeah, funeral dead butterflies. Yeah, yeah. Urge from Emerson. What do you remember?
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Just keep stabbing the fuck out of this guy. You know what? Lock him up again.
곡들을 제거하겠소.
One of the girls from Pokemon Z through A have fully modeled meat for no reason. Why do you know that? Hmm? Let's talk about that. Why do you know that? Hmm?
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Curious, curious. Someone went through the models. Mm-hmm. I mean, sure, but why do you specifically know that? Or if you were just fully detailed. Yeah, but why do you specifically know that? Which one just more with curiosity? Alright, bro. Sure. Sure. Morbid curiosity. Is that what we're calling it now? Is that what we're calling it now?
시동 걸어볼까?
The blue-haired one. I don't remember seeing anyone with blue hair, but I didn't play the game. I just saw like fan art. I know about the lesbians. Just shoes on the entire time? Well, it's kind of, I'm assuming, okay, here's my assumption, right? Here's my assumption. It's the same deal as why, like, some, in games, right? They sometimes model the nipples, even if they're always fully clothed. And that's because it's a reference point for how to position clothing and stuff.
장애권 하나가 사라졌군.
Characters don't have fully modeled feet, though. Right? Is her footwear different than the others, though? Wait, actually, I think I do. I think I do know who you're talking about. I think you're talking about Maple, right? Or Mabel, not Maple, but Mabel. She's like the researcher lady, right? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Doesn't she wear heels and like no one else wears heels? No, they just feet freaky. Maybe. I mean, it's possible. I'm just saying there's probably other reasons. I wish I had nipples.
꽃은 지고
What?
마무리 바삐 걸음.
Oh, on your model? Yeah. I mean, I wish I had nipples on my model too, but you know, we can't have everything. Random question: do you have my friend ID? I forgot if I gave it to you. I don't think I have anyone's friend ID in chat. Flowers fell, and all things began to make busy steps.
이곳에 걸음.
More people are visiting us each day, and twice the noise fills the air.
그들의 곱절만큼 쌓여가는구려.
This isn't supposed to be downtown marketplace or anything. It's gotten way too noisy in here. 9 was the right amount of people. Oh! Many new curiosities have taken up the space. May I be permitted to touch the inventions here? Will you shut that mouth? You're so mean to her. No, in general.
I don't even know what to say to that. How scary. Don't be so sour, Dongbike. Liveliness is good to have.
누군가는
Some
소리를
consider the
소음으로
assemblage to be mere
여겼고,
noise,
누군가는
while some
나를
consider the commotion to be growth.
나는
As for me,
여느 때처럼
I saw it
빛이
slantwise as
보였어.
always,
햇볕만이 계속 내리쬐다가도
as heavy rain might pour for days after a spell of
산더미
clear
만들어
skies.
내려가는 것처럼 날씨의
I saw no
변덕스러움을
meaning in attempting to
헤아리고
fathom the
있는 것은
caprices of the weather.
의미가 없다고 생각하고 잔잔해질
I would
날을
simply
기다리며
wait for things to calm,
고기를 내어다볼
looking out for the
뿐이었지.
day's arrival. But yeah, I don't know. My assumption is that it was used as a reference point for the feat. It just makes the most logical sense to me.
무슨 맛일까?
Bow. It's very somber music.
부드려 패주지.
Let's do that. This one. Bam, bam, boom.
부드려 패주지.
Carve this bitch.
너, 마,
Is at least one other character wearing the same shoes?
확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
I mean, Pokemon is pretty good at making unique designs for characters, for like important characters, rather. So I really doubt they're wearing the exact, like the same shoes.
시동 걸어볼까?
Alright, so can I just say the artist was a foot freak? I'm not discounting that possibility, but I'm saying, like, logically, right? In most cases, it's not just that they're a fucking freak. If this was maybe... Okay, I think... Also, I think... Specifically for Pokemon Company, too, by the way. If this was, like, an older, like, PS2 game... It's 100% believable that someone in the facility just, like, was being freaky.
사라졌군.
Drawing feet doesn't make you a foot freak. No, but I think the point is that it was unnecessary. Like they drew unnecessary feet, if that makes sense.
맛있는 경험을
Or they modeled it,
기대하지.
rather. It just wasn't necessary. But yeah, like, if this was a PS2 game for, like, fucking 343 Industries or something, then, yeah. I could see it being more on the freaky side. But it's Pokemon Company in the year 2025. Guys, opinions on feet? I don't care if you're a foot freak. I personally am not. But to each their own. Young Chi hasn't shown up for his for this conference as well.
날개에서 정식 초대를 받았대.
I heard he's been officially invited by a wing. This is probably the second time. You don't happen to know which wing it was, do you?
그건 아무도
No one seems to know.
왜 못마땅해
Why are you so displeased about it?
같이 가자는 영지와의
You're the one who
제안을
turned down
항상
Brother
거절하고
Youngji's offer to go with him, Dongbike. There's no need to be so fixated on the number 9. What if there are 5 of us?
있잖아, 동랑
Say,
씨는
Dongrang, how long are you gonna stick
언제까지 그
to your
동물들
vet
안놀이나
routine?
할 셈이야? 영주님이
I made
소속되어
precious
있는
time in my
단체라길래
packed schedule to check out what
기껏
Young
바쁜
G's
일정
group
다
was
빼고
like,
왔더니
and
웬
all I see are
어린아이
children's
장난감 같은 것밖에 안
playthings.
보이잖아.
Oh, it has been a while, Nulin. It's a pleasure to see a fellow from my hometown here. You arrived here later than we did, but it looks like you adapted much faster. But I must say, it is disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings. You won't be saying that once you learn that animals feel pain exactly like we do.
뭐, 걔네들이
Well,
동랑
I'll take my
씨한테
words back if
돈이라도
those animals start
물어오면서
repaying the
은혜를
kindness by bringing money or
받는다면
something.
그때 취소해줄게.
Nulin, did you take this for gaudy auction where technology is sold for cash? You didn't even care to cast a glance at us mere months ago, calling Illuminators conferences out of fashion. Have you come now to rake off a piece of the profit you're smelling? Dung bike. Don't mistake it for covering for you. I just don't want to see your face. That's all. By the way, what made you so passionate about curing animals? They can't pay the bills or anything. How are you gonna make a living? You like to nag a lot.
잔소리가 심하네.
Well, I suppose I could run a chicken restaurant? What? Hear me out for a second. I can make chickens grow tons of wings and cut them off without inflicting any pain. They only need a single pair to fly. That way humans get more meat to eat while chickens lose nothing for it.
아무것도 잃지 않아서 좋은 거지.
Psh,
치킨의 이름은
what
무엇이오?
name do you plan to give to the chicken?
글쎄.
Let's see. How about Plumpy Chicken?
어때?
Dongrong. Never try naming things again, got it? Dongrong's naming quality is down there with Roni's. That's terrible.
희미하지만
I may have heard a faint sound at that moment.
균열의 소리였어.
It was the sound of a crack.
고작 작은
Knowing well
균열
what
하나가
consequences a
어떤
minuscule
결과를
crack could bring
초래하는지
about,
알고
I
있었어.
chose to look past it.
어쩌면 못 들은 척하고
Perhaps I wanted to
싶었던
pretend that I did not hear it.
그런 생각을 비스듬히
Alas,
바라보다 스며들면
I was careless in my
그만일
assumption
것이게. 아니라면
that I could
여기까지.
simply observe slantwise as it comes to pass until it has seeped.
이제야 하게
Realization comes too late.
그거 알아?
You know, Dongbike,
네 말도
your words weren't particularly
내게
reassuring
딱히
either.
위로가 되지 않았어. 오히려
It was actually what
누군가는
Nolan said that gave me an
내게
important
큰
lesson.
깨달음을 주더라. 아무리
That no
노력해도
matter how hard I try,
당장 쓰이지
if
않는
technology doesn't
기술들은
have an immediate use, no one will give it a passing glance. Call Game Freak for a reason, true. New Lampigo is so funny. Hmm? What? What are you surprised about? Your naming is terrible. That's an insult to Dongrong. No, Dongrong's is dog shit, okay? Let's not even, like, try to play that up. Dongrong's was fucking terrible. Don't even try to gas that shit up.
무슨 맛일까?
Force anyone to be redirected to them, and this allows you to redirect to 20 speed dice when he has a 1 speed dice. It's comedy. That's funny. My naming isn't that bad. Roni, your naming is fucking terrible. It's really fucking bad. Straight shit from a butt, bro. That it's horrid.
조심하랬지?
Nuh-uh. I named myself and I did a good. You did not name yourself. You literally already said this.
물진 탕 토끼들이 보일 거다.
무슨
I did the last name.
쓸만해져.
지금이라도 말 들어.
할만하네.
I mean, the last name is good. Yes. But
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
everything else you name has the worst fucking name ever made. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, if I had the names that you gave your animals in video games, I'd just end it. I wouldn't want to live anymore.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
아름답지만 어딘가 슬픈
It is a beautiful yet poignant story, isn't it? Oh, here's Stefanette again. Do you hate Steve? So what part of in video games did you not understand? Because I feel like I said in video games. Steve is your actual cat.
만약 모든 이야기가 다 행복하기만
If all the
하다면
stories in the world were happy ones,
더 이상 별이 필요하지
the
않아.
skies might not have needed stars anymore. Do you hate Hubert? Hubert's a fucking terrible name.
별을 낳는 건
In solitude and darkness
고독과 어둠이
are stars born.
그게
You love my stories for
당신이
the
내
same
이야기를
reason.
사랑하는 이유기도. 나는 더
I'll tell
많은
you
세상에
tales of
대해
more
들려줄
worlds.
테니 대신해서 울어줘.
So cry for me
나와
in my stead
나머지
and in
영혼까지.
everyone else's. Pubert should be publicly executed. Okay, Pubert didn't deserve anything like that, but the person who named Pubert, I'm just saying, you could have made like significantly better names, but no. You decided it was comical to give something such a horrid name, and now it sits there weeping its days away, yearning for a decent name, only to never receive. For the person who was watching over it and gave it the name simply does not care about it. Zaxby's is a terrible name for an animal.
시동 걸어볼까?
Chud,
하나가 사라졌군.
also a pretty bad name.
가져가지.
William Afton, you just took an existing name, and it's not even a good one. Penis, terrible name. Chud 2, terrible name. Unoriginal name too, by the way. Every Wobble Dog, every single Wobble Dog you name is terrible. Like, we gotta come to a realization here, Ronnie. Your naming is just not good. It's just not.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지. 이건
Isn't this a concept incinerator? There's gotta be. There isn't.
왜 이곳에
What is it doing here? We've received an official notice that private technological invention groups of 5 or more people not registered as a business require a permit from T Corp. The same goes for technology. Everything that hasn't been authorized by the Wings Tech Agency will be confiscated. Whether they're registered or taken by force, they'll be used in ways none of us wanted. That is why we will rid the world of them before that happens.
아니
But
이제 와서
why now of all times?
혹시 우리
Is it
부인의
because of the
모임
least
때문에?
gatherings?
아니
No. Is this about the window?
잠깐.
Wait.
숨어서
This idea
기술을
might
만들어야 한다는
that we
발상이
have to make
함정이잖아.
technology in secret could be a pitfall, you know?
혹시 모르잖아.
Who knows? T Corp might just give us the approval. A foolish question. Did you forget the reason the League of Nine was established? We gathered together for the pure pursuit of knowledge, not to serve wings like pathetic meals. We deserted our hometowns for this cause, and now you suggested that we yield our knowledge after all we've been through. Let's see the bigger picture. Rather than just T Corp, wouldn't the city as a whole be benefiting from them?
기술은
Technology only has value when it's used for others.
그
Until
전까지는
then, they're mere
그냥
toys.
장난감일 뿐이고. 내가 만든
With this
이
healing
치료기술
technology I've
하나는
developed,
최소한
I
이
could
도시에
save at least
몇 개가 쓸수
hundreds
있을
of
텐데.
lives in the city.
그런데 이
Should we
실체가
really
없는
squander that chance
구인회라는
on
허상을
protecting this
지키기 위해서
make-believe organization?
그걸
Done wrong. Don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city. If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it. But, you think that'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess. You're right.
그러게
I thought wrong.
내가 잘못
What's the point in all of this?
와,
Wow. Look at that.
소각기.
It really does a good job at burning things. You think its creator was a researcher who had an ardor for genuine study like us?
순수한 탐구만을 위했던 연구원이었을까?
동랑.
Dong wrong.
그대
Are you
정말
certain you're all
괜찮은
right?
것이오?
아,
Hey,
이거
check
봐,
this
이사.
Saudi song.
우연히
I chanced
뒷골목에서
upon this curious
신기한
thing in the
물건을
back
봤어.
streets.
K사라는 다른
It's apparently an
나라에서
item a
요새
wing called
생산하고 있는
K
물건인데
Corp is producing these
액체처럼
days.
보일 정도로 작은
It's a swarm of nanobots that
나노粒
look like a liquid to the
이걸
naked eye,
주사하면
and when you inject it,
아무리
no matter how
으깨지고
badly you're crushed,
다치고
hurt, fractured,
뼈가
ripped, torn, or
부러지고
chopped
해치고
away,
고장나고 토막나도 금방 다시
It all
재생돼.
heals up in seconds.
대단하지?
Amazing, isn't it?
그러다가 어느 순간
It only takes a short while for the pain to be gone. It was perfectly fine to be hurt.
그러니까 다쳐도
I didn't have to
괜찮았어.
strain my body and heart trying to
나
cure
혼자
things.
무언가를
I was so
치료하려
stupid,
고생하거나
wasn't I?
마음 아파할 필요도 없었다.
Done wrong. So he felt invalidated because of K Corp. Because they made something he already... What the hell is that? There's S5 teeth, flesh bricks, appendix, penis, chode, and chud. Those are terrible. Those are all fucking terrible, Roni. Anything as well, like Ball Puncher and the Freaker. Those are also terrible. Dog, pet it. Awesome. Flick plus 2 rupture and plus 2 after attack. So I just had to destroy that. So I should prioritize destroying these. Just say you hate me, damn. I hate the way you name things, because it sucks, and it feels disrespectful to the creature. I think the Ball Puncher and Freaker are the good... Those are not good names. I don't know what you're smoking. Those are not good names. You named a skeleton Boner. No, not Boner. Bonar.
너 막.
Also, that was not me who named it, by the way. Bonar was actually named by one of my friends who I was playing Fear and Hunger with in a VC.
내 팔은
So that was not my naming. But it's not a dog, and it's on theme. You have a wobble dog named Shit. You named that. That was your name. Actually, no. I think that was Miss Shadowlord's name. I did not name it Shit. I don't care if I picked the name. You went with it. That doesn't mean I named it. What the fuck are... Now you're just blaming me for things that I didn't do. That's not how this works.
걸어볼까?
Nah? Fuck you mean nah? No, you named it. That's your... Ishmael the Pancake Governor.
낙욕하오.
Hi. Welcome in. I mistyped. Sorry, you're good. I think we know the objective best namer in this chat. Fucking none of you, apparently. You all... Could this dragon protect that fox, really? All you guys are kind of bad at naming things. Me? It is not you, Ronnie. Don't fucking lie. You're like one of the worst here.
무슨 맛일까?
Pancake Mel. I'm a big fan of pancakes. Old umbrellas are lined up around the drifting fox. Old, worn, old umbrellas. The umbrellas look like they've been standing there for ways. Know how long trying to protect the fox. Been standing. What? The umbrellas look like they've been standing there for wings.
Know how long trying to protect the fox, but it certainly doesn't seem like they're going to doing a good job at it. What the fuck does that even... For... Oh, instead of God knows. Oh. I was like, what the fuck are they trying to... Okay. I never lied, you do, though. You've lied several times. It's me. I named a rock Steven. Steven's a better name for a rock than... like what a lot of people here have named things. I stated verbatim, I'm going to send you an IHOP without pancakes before. That's kind of fucked up and evil. Then the sinner slowly walked towards it. The fox knows the sinner approaching but doesn't growl, nor does it happily relax. It stays still, keeping its ever constant place. Wallahi, I'm cooked. Never mind. Heathcliff walked toward the fox before getting a worn umbrella. Despite being an umbrella, it allowed numerous drops of rain to fall through it. Chilling winds and damp air brushed against the sinner under the umbrella. But Heathcliff raised their head up to see the sky, making a profound smile, as if the sinner knew the rain would stop someday. Once had a bird named Kevin. Kevin's a decent name. It's better than whatever the fuck you name your other guys. Whatever that goddamn mistake is. Governor. Oh, you did. Fun fact, Ishmael is my first 3-star. Oh, hell yeah. I like Ishmael. She's cool. Chode is not a mistake. Chode is a fucking mistake for a name. Fuck it. All egos. Chode is the worst name. Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad, Roni. Even Ishmael, the pancake governor, is saying this. And I believe in Ishmael, the pancake governor. You take that back? They're fucking spitting facts. What do you mean? Not as bad as Fortnite Sigma balls. Okay, that one's also really fucking bad. Like, you literally can't look at something and then be like, yo, you know what would make me happy? Like you gotta treat these things like bro, imagine if you were named Chode. You would that's how you want to live your life, is named Chode? That was my nickname in college. No, it wasn't. Remember how you said you never lie? And I can tell you for a fact that's a lie. Wow, okay, now that's mean. That's a little too far. That's so mean. Yeah, maybe that's so much I'm wheezing. Dude, that's like that one band. Right? It's like those guys. You don't know what my roommates call me behind closed doors? You would have told me if you were named Chode. You 100% would have told me if you had a nickname named Chode. Luna might not be a half bad pet name. No, Luna's a good name. Luna is a very good name. I like the name Luna. The fucking Clasher, bro. What was that? Weezer, true. I actually hate Weezer. I don't like Weezer at all. That's good depending on the fur color. I think Luna's just a good name in general. I don't even think it has to be depending on the fur color, because like think about it this way, right? Like what if you found the animal, right, and you found them at night? Like I think that's good. That's a good name. I think that's just overall just a really solid name.
후드려 패주지.
I would guess for what people call you. Damn, we're beefing in chat.
낙욕하오.
Good in general, but better with dark fur. Bright orange seems it off, but the name is good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it, like obviously it's gonna work better if you have, like, black fur or, like, white fur or something like that. But, like, I mean, I don't even think that name is limited to animals, right? Like, I think that's a good name for, like, people as well. I think being named Luna would be sick, dude. That'd kick ass. Luna's an all-rounder. It really is. Like, dude, being named Luna would kick ass. I had a friend named Luna. I mean, it's a good name. I just want the damage, so I think I'll do that.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
I had a friend with the exact same name as a female basketball player. That's cool. Talking about names and then you bring up sports reminds me of the dude, because I don't really follow sports, right? When my friends show me the fucking the names that, like, some people have in sports, like, there's no way. Like, I look at those and I'm just like, dude, there's no way they actually, like, that's a real fucking name that people came up with. I refuse to believe it. Like, we're just making shit up now.
후드려 패주지.
I'm trying to remember, like, what one of the funniest ones was.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
What was it? Banbaya or whatever his name is. Nah, cause that one, like, I don't know if it's a name that could, like, actually just be normal in a different language. It sounds like it's possible. Fortnite Sex Dungeon, that's a bad name. The dude named Kool-Aid. Yes, I do remember that one. That's a football player, isn't it? I do remember being shown that one. Could be cultural, actually. Yeah. That's what my thought is. Like, that one sounds like one that could just be cultural. But no, I remember there was another football player. I think their name was General Booty. I feel like I remember seeing someone named General Booty when my friend was showing me. I'm pretty sure that's what their name was. To follow or not to follow, it's up to you.
이 안에 담아주지.
Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. When activating Sloth Resonance, +2 attack weight. Okay. It's actually gonna blow manager's balls up if you didn't, but thanks. That's... Wow, that was my nickname in my PL. General Booty?
입회한다.
That's what they called me in prison.
아홉의 아내는 시들면
Oh, there was also, I think there was Dick Trickle. Is this Kanto 4 or Mirror Dungeon? This is Kanto 4. I've played through LobCorp and Runa both on stream, and now we started Limbus since, you know, we finished those two. And I wanted to play them in order. Even though I know you can play Limbus without playing the other two, I wanted to play them in order. There was wilting among the nine.
지난 날
Those who indulge in research with purity and astonishment on their faces as they did in the old days have already withdrawn their buds.
나빴고
In exchange,
낯선
unfamiliar
소리가
sounds begin to
대신들어지기
fill the air.
시작했지. 일정한 발소리.
Orderly footsteps, sounds of wind-up keys that signify their position,
낮은
and heavy, low voices. Why?
그의 위치를
Why did you tell them the
발견시키지
leak's location at Nung?
누구라도
Anyone would have done the same.
그랬을 거예요. 기술의
They said if I don't reveal the source of the technology, I'll be forced to
강제 소환이 될 거라고 했단 말이에요.
repatriated. The fuck? Repatriated to escort. What the fuck does that mean? Anyway, ads are gonna happen soon. It's gonna be 3 minutes since you just got in here, Ishmael. Just so you know. I just do 3 minutes every hour, but I won't do any story in the meantime. I'll probably just be talking over my thoughts on the story and whatever else nonsense we come up with. Just give me 1 second. I want to look up what that word means. Repatriated. Is that how you say it? Repatriated? Send someone back to their own country. Repatriate. Okay. Interesting. Limbus is probably the easiest of all 3. Yeah, no, I agree. So far. Lobotomy Corporation with no exploits or glitches was legit pain. I enjoyed it. Kanto 9. Lobotomy Corp. Kanto 8 and 9 were both brutal. I and Fanass working oiled up. I'm sure that's a Hakma quote. Kanto 9 and 10 is going to be worse. Probably. 944, not even hard, but my phone crashes every time. I couldn't imagine playing this game on phone sometimes. I feel like it'd get very... Oh, I guess modern phones are actually pretty good, so... Modern phones would not be as bad. But... iPhone has 12 gigabytes RAM. Ah. So that's not just me anything. It seems like a recurring issue. But yeah, like... I don't know. I enjoyed LobCorp with no glitches or anything. Like, not looking up anything. I actually did really enjoy it. But, I know it's not for everyone. But I really like it. But I think that also is because of what I am. That I feel like it definitely plays some kind of role. I fucking hate that fight. Okay. It's a fight to look forward to then. It's not laggy, but my phone decides to be a potato. I know what you are! Fair. LobCorp scares me. Yeah, it does play a role. Oh. Well, oopsie. Look, I just like really difficult games. Is that so wrong? Just don't get Asda? Oh, you're so right. Because my phone crashes, no matter what I do. Damn. But yeah, like, I don't know. I think figuring out everything with LobCorp was genuinely so interesting. It was really fun. Like, just throwing shit at a wall and being like, so this works. And then, you know... being like, so this doesn't work, and everyone is dead. And I have to restart. But I go in with knowledge the next time.
Like, I think that's really, really fun. That's just me, though. Lob my corp right now? Hell yeah. LobCorp was my favorite out of the 3 games. Limbus Company being my second fave. So far, Ruina has been my favorite. LobCorp has been my second favorite. I just really, like, I love Ruina. I think it's really fun. I like making builds in that game. Although, like, for me right now, gameplay-wise, Ruina and, like, LobCorp are right next to each other, and Limbus is, like, way down below those two. I don't mind Limbus gameplay. I just don't find it as fun as the other two. 7 seconds finally. Welcome back from ads. Anyway, let's continue.
Think you should have braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown. Why are these people dragging me away? Why is it a crime that I couldn't yield my technology? My technology was worthless. You said it yourself, Young G. Help! I don't want to go. No matter how hard we think, there's really only one way. It'll all be over once I go back. If I give away the glass. If you're caught, the leak will be done for. Who knows what might they do with your technology once it falls into their hands. Oh my god, I can't fucking read. The voices of desperation ringing in the air did not change a thing. And so, there were those who rejected the notion of yielding their creations. I knew my turn would come. And I don't believe we'll ever see each other again. Those who calmly let themselves be taken away. I'm bored of living and hiding. I decided to go my own way. Let's hope we never meet again. Those who left on their own.
바다를 닮은 아이를 만났어요.
I saw a child who resembled the ocean. It's not like the glass or the mirror, but I like the things reflected on the waves and tides of the ocean. Toodles, bye! This company is the worst thing about it. Yes, kind of what I've heard. This company gameplay is more story-driven. I don't know. I think the most story-driven gameplay... Like, what do you mean by story-driven? As in, like, the gameplay ties in the story, or this story is, like, the gameplay? If that makes sense? Because, like, LobCorp's gameplay ties into the story. That's what I would think of when I think of story-driven. Hot, sweaty girl cock images. Where? Ego's really pretty, though. It is pretty. Since I couldn't fathom the depth of the waters, I decided to follow along. And those who forever disappeared, leaving unknowable parting marks. Like that, winter approached. That was a painful experience. It was like I was actually in the shoes of a League of Nine member. We're synchronizing with their memories. It's only natural that their traces will influence us.
In sync. Do you think they'll all sing Bye 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 together?
시동 걸어볼까?
Those guys, the blue guys there, remind me of a certain animal. I don't know why I can't think of its name though. I think it's a marine creature. The Snorbert? The fuck is a Snorbert? Venus? What are you talking about?
어제 톱날을 열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
First off, what the fuck is a Snorbert? It's okay if you're not a knower. Snorbert's not a fucking animal. That's just not a real... The Jabal. I'm looking up Snorbert. It's not a real... I'm off. Bye-bye. Take care. Oh, you're talking about a fucking sea elephant. Okay. That's what you're talking about. Is a fucking sea elephant. Why don't you just call him a sea elephant? Mysterious figures glimmer in the window. Should we do something? Try talking. All sinners face the window. Snorbert? I prefer the name sea elephant, though. I cry without a choice. Oh, Delta. I am in... That's not Delta. That's a upside down Delta. Upside down triangle. I am in pain. I entertain the thought, how must I cry? When Isang talked to the figures in the window, they writhed and disappeared. Then a fragment fell from the window, and we took it and left the room.
육회를 맞이했어.
Kid named Hubert. That's a...
입회한다.
That's literally one of Roni's names. A name that Roni gave to a creature. That poor fucking creature, bro. As it turned out, each of us wanted to protect a different point of time.
누군가는
Some wished it to stop where it was,
이대로 멈춰 있길 바랬고
while
누군가는
some wished it to be
앞으로
to
나아가길
advance.
바랬지.
In my case, wham wham wham. That's also a band. We have collected a report, or we have received a report that you are in possession of unauthorized technology. I sent young G a letter in advance telling him to seek refuge. We must hide the glass window and the mirror in the basement before they can take them. Tungrong and I will carry them to safety. I want the rest of you to hold the door while we do. 1, he was an armadillo. 2, he loved his name before his dragon. No, he didn't. No, he did not. No one would love the name Hubert. Quit lying to yourself.
제거하겠어.
Wake up. Australia was famous in memory of the time went to jail for killing John Lennon. I don't think that's exactly right, but you know what? I'm not here to tell you what is correct about or incorrect about that. I would. Okay, then why don't you go fucking rename yourself? Then why don't you rename yourself to fucking Hubert? Okay?
No. Ma.
This is why he's known as the King of Ronk. I don't know if that's correct, but sure. Okay, I'll rebrand. Awesome. I look forward to it.
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
I look forward to the rebranding to Pubert because that's apparently such a good name that you would love to have.
무슨 맛일까?
지금이라도 말 들어.
열심히 손본 보람이 있네.
방해꾼 하나가 사라졌군.
쓸만해졌고.
조심하랬지.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
That guy got murked. Didn't even stand a chance. Where is Youngji? The League of Nine Literature's a leader in his glass technology. This is the price you pay for the time you've spent wrongly. Open the door to the basement.
How do they know about the basement? One of us betrayed the League. Caprong is nowhere to be seen since yesterday. It must have been him.
That matters no longer, Dungbike. We must run, now.
Say what you say. How about I treat you to a stunning fireworks display for the last time? Fire can be a rather pretty flower when seen from a distance. Dungbike, are you planning to... Let me ask for the last time. None of you here are traitors, right? There's no doubt about it. You're asking a ridiculous question.
나야.
It was me, Dungbike.
내가 구인회를
I sold the League out.
마지막
The last things that entered my sight with the sound of the explosion
반쯤
were Dungbike's half-scorched face
내 얼굴 그리고
and
어떠한
our
생각
league
없이 불타오르는
burning down in a colorless fire.
아니지.
That isn't quite right, Dongrong.
그들은 동백에게
You never
솔직히
confessed the truth to
말하지 않았어.
Dungbike.
동백은
Dungbike
쭉
has remained
있었어.
oblivious to it.
그래서
Thusly, she
끊임없이
constantly harbored suspicion
우리
against
중
us,
누군가를 의심하고
knowing that it
있었던
must have been one
것이지.
of us.
사실 나였어.
It was me, Dungbike.
그날
I ratted out the group.
밀고 한 자 말이야.
I knew it. It had to be you. You fucking traitor.
그래서
The revelation is what colored Dungbike's dying eyes with wrath and caused the frail ego to break and fall, snapping, scattering into petals. You know,
그거
Isan?
이상? 대문 앞에
Loud ticks of clocks at your front door are a sign that T Corp's tech agency employees have come to your house.
집안의 T사 기술청 직원들이 들어 우리
I'm
집에
sure most of them were visited by the
그들의
agency.
방문을 받았을걸.
It's an unforgettable
믿을 수 없는
experience,
경험이지.
yet it's one you couldn't have known since you must have been under T Corp's grace as a skilled
수준
architect.
높은 건축가님께서는 대개
The first visit tends to be sudden and
첫 번째
quiet.
방문은
Most are
갑작스럽고
flustered by the unexpected
예상치
arrival,
못하게
but they
등장해서
still keep their pride and faith as a member of the League.
아직은 그들도 그걸
The
알아.
agency knows that as well.
하지만
They also know that their visit instilled the fear that they might come again wherever they like.
두 번째
The second
방문
visit is when
상황이
things start to
달라지지.
change. They know now where my time flows from and where it's headed.
내
They have my past, present, and future.
존재를,
The shapes of all my weaknesses and desires are in their hands.
내 약점과 욕망의 형태가 너라면 어땠어?
What would have been your choice? Under the same circumstances, would you have chosen differently?
그리고
And if so, can you say for sure that you would have?
단언할 수 있어?
Organics. In particular, the regeneration and treatment of animals are your interests, right? Do you know about K-Corp? A wing we've been working with recently. It's an emerging one, whose nest is filled with an emerald glow. That wing might be interested in your technology. I'm sure you know that this is not a common opportunity.
그리하여
So,
동란
did you accomplish your wish there at last, Dongrong?
그대는
Fun Elvis fact. In 1983, Elvis Presley threw a live hand grenade into the audience mid-performance, injuring 18 fans and fatally injuring 5 more. That's why he's known as the king. I don't think that's true. I think that's actually really not true at all.
팔 배터리 교체 했었나?
구인을
The explosion of the League of Nine shattered everything there was, and everything came to a halt for me as well.
멈추게 만들었어.
To stop means to cease firing, to cease caring. It is a state of indifference. In other words, it no longer mattered if I was weathered and stopped. But that was when someone held me by the arm. Are you going to stand still and let T-Corp's tech agency take you away? Someone like you? Have you finally gone mad, Isang? You must come with me. What could I have done other than nod? If he told me to be apprehended by the tech agency employees, I would have nodded all the same. If he told me to put all of the mirror technology into a concept incinerator, I would have done so. If he told me to hide on the spot and pretend I know nothing, I would have followed it.
How many of the 9 survived and ran away?
멈췄는지 나는
I do not know.
모르겠어.
Damn. Poor you song, man. If you told me to bounce in a crazy style, I would. Alright. I mean, he said he would have agreed to everything, so I guess that is technically in the cards.
무력 행사다.
확실히 꺼내면 좋지.
요즘 토끼들이 보일 거다.
I suppose.
무슨 맛일까?
망했건 하나가 사라졌군.
That guy has a lot of health.
만해졌고.
Red sheet, Marill. I see. Wedding cake tutorial, but instead of making a wedding cake, I just make an omelet. Fire. I mean, I'd watch it. What if it's a really fucking good omelet that you can make?
힘을 확실히 빼는 편 좋지.
아이고야, 잘 잘해줘.
Wow. Holy fuck. That did a lot of damage. Oh, you're just dead. Rest in peace.
잡목장치. 업그레이드를 빨리.
무슨 맛일까?
I could go for an omelet. I'm not surprised by this statement.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시?
Do you think H Corp makes HRT? I hope they do. Sign me up for H Corp right now.
너 맛.
That's where I belong.
너 이제 쓸만해졌고.
홉들을 제거하겠소.
피는 확실히 빼는 편. 피는 확실히 빼. 이제 쓸만해졌고.
지금이라도 말 들어. 망했건 하나가 사라졌군.
Let's go revive Gregor. Never mind, I can't. It's one per... Oh, wait, I can. There we go. Welcome back to life, Gregor. We can go see what this is about. Are those stars up there? Looking up, we saw scenery that looks like a night sky through a crack. Lo, a shooting star! I heard that making a wish while a shooting star falls can make it true. Maybe we'll try it? Make a wish. Romantic. Everyone quietly made a wish with their eyes closed. Could I have evoked a response? When the eyes were open, a sparkling shard was on the ground. I wonder who wished for this. The simmers commented, but it might not have been related to the wishes after all. We took the shard and left the place. +1 final power. When below. Okay. E-Corp brand estrogen? Fuck yes, bro.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Fuck yeah. I need that in my life. Don't be so sad. I don't want to use your tears to fight the flow of time. Those tears are better reserved for those who need them more dearly. Don't forget, you're a nameless star, hanging in the sky for everyone who is suffering.
With the passing of Miss Stephanet, we at K-Corp would like to take a moment to express our condolences, honoring her noble will. What's the need to be so roundabout? You know, there's something you really want to say.
Which of us will be the next chief executive? Well, nominations should be simple, right? What did each of us do, and how much did it help to contribute to the growth of this wing in its nest?
Ever since Miss Stephanet began struggling to even speak due to her age, I started extracting the tears in her stead.
What? Having your men buy and read those gut-wrenching and heart-warming stories out loud? I saw the tear production going down too. Are you serious? Wait. Jesus, fuck. This is what happens when you run your mouth rashly. You knew my temper and still decided to play with fire? The board of directors won't let you get away with this.
Kinda hot? Like retweet. That's a truth nuke.
I'll make sure you're finished before that happens. Ah, our dear Miss Stephanet. You were so kind even after you've gone.
Oh, hello. I like her. She's pretty. I want you. Who is that? No, back off. Back off. I already claimed. Back off. I want her? No, back off. You wouldn't even play this game. Back off. She's green? I don't care. You didn't even play this game. Back off. Let me. No. Back off. Get away.
Look, the tears don't have to be by noble means after all. She's green? I don't care. I want her. You don't even play this game. She's mine. Can I have every woman? Yeah, I can. You won't even play this game. Monster Energy. Pistones girl. Nuh-uh? What you mean nuh-uh? You don't even play this game. I don't care. So you're a fraud. You're a fraud who doesn't understand. Shaking my head. You can't see it, but I'm shaking my head. I can't believe you're just you're a grifter like this. Everyone, I believe I found the answer. If it makes me a fraud and desperately want her inside me, then I'm a fraud. You don't even understand her though. Do you even know what K-Corp does? No, you don't. Maybe get to the point where you do. To take the seat of the chief executive, there's only one simple thing to do. Ensure the prosperity of K-Corp. All that's left now is for the board of directors to cast their votes. Her blood is at least 50% caffeine. That's fine with me. Nope. Yeah, I know you don't. You're a fraud and a grifter. K-Corp serves cunt. They do. I see green, I yearn. I don't care. It's people like that sicken me. They don't even care about the character. You don't care about the character. You just care about appearances. You don't care about the actual character. I can't believe I thought I knew you. Something this isn't. It appalls me greatly to think that one must suffer everlasting sights of despair and captivity for the many.
저들에겐 닿지
Your
않을
pleas
거예요.
won't reach them.
이건 이상
This one
시간에
didn't come from Yisan.
눈물에 관한 장면의
It's a
파편이니까.
fragmented scene concerning the tears.
아,
Ah,
혹시 모르실 수도 있겠지만
in case you aren't familiar,
저 특이증
that one
하나로
singularity has
쓸
saved
수도
countless
없는
lives.
사람들이 목숨을 구했어요.
Oh, Stephanette is the eye.
마치
It was like someone
오래전
fulfilled my
이루지
old dream I
못했던
couldn't
제
make true.
꿈을 만일
If,
저
say,
꿈속에
I
들어가는
were in that
것이
fact,
저였다면
I would have gladly given up everything I
저는
had.
감사해하면서
Every
제
single
모든 걸
thing with
바쳤을
no
거예요.
exception.
남 그러니까 우리가
So
할
all
수
we can
있는
do
건
is just
그저
look at it with
저것을 보며
gratitude and
감사해하고
respect.
존중해야 하는 것뿐이에요. 마치
Like looking up at the stars in my own hometown. I think you didn't get the story one yet? Is it... Are they not talking about the fact that... Because Stephanette was in the tube, right? And is that not the singularity? The eye? The tears? Like, I guess she was the unknown boy was the eye. She was the one taking... Oh, okay. And I'm the fraud? Yeah, you're a fraud. The fuck? Mine is a misunderstanding. I think that's perfectly fine to have. That makes sense, though. That makes sense. Because, like... Okay, so when she... I get it now. I get it now. It's because she was reading the stories to the boy so that he would cry. And when she said that she realized that the boy had his wish realized, it was because he turned into the eye, right? I'm assuming. Because she dropped the flowers in surprise. And I would be surprised if a boy became a fucking eyeball. That makes a lot more sense then than her becoming the... Because wait, it wouldn't make sense if she was the eyeball because they were talking about the tears before when she was like still around. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Shock centipede. Random ass shock centipede for no reason. It is what it is, I guess. I don't like that.
부드럽 해주지.
Why? He's chill. Look at him. He's just a little guy.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
He's a funky little creature. He is. Self-charge. Deal plus 10% spend all self-charge. Okay. So you paralyze and self-charge. Got it. Millipede are chill. How do you like a millipede but not a... What? Not these things. How do you like millipedes but not centipedes? Because, like, I'm assuming you don't like them because of the leg count, right?
무슨 맛일까?
They're cute. Centipedes are cool. Kissing on his forehead. I think he would love that.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
I don't think we'll be able to finish the dungeon today, though. Considering we have, like... Because I like ending at midnight, and I don't want to stay up that late. So I think we'll probably have to just save finishing this another time. Just so you know, as a heads up. $1 billion idea right here. Let's hear it. What's this $1 billion idea you got?
시동 걸어볼까?
This guy's got a lot of health. Drunk stream abnormality smasher pass. So I actually plan on doing, once I finish the game, I do want to like or at least like once I'm caught up with Limbus, I actually would like to do a abnormality smasher pass. 'Cause I think it'd be fun. All I'm saying is red shoes.
후드려 패주지.
You're fucking the shoes? I mean, you do you. I'm not here to judge, but... Go off, I guess.
적법한 무력 행사다.
You know, you're painting a certain picture for yourself. You know, you got the, You knew about certain feet being modeled, and now you're saying you'd fuck the shoes? There's nothing wrong with being into feet, but... You know, I'm just saying. You got yourself in a certain, there's a certain way you can be seen.
곡들을 제거하겠소.
I mean, can you blame me? Like, I don't know why you're side-catting. Like, I feel like this is not my issue, like my fault for coming to this assumption. Shock Centipede's body's starting to coil up into one spot. Seems like electricity is gathering. As the center pointed out, sparks are flying from the center of its coiled body. It might be a good idea to stop it. Who'll be able to stop it? Esong's got that covered. Esong struck at the Shock Centipede's carapace. Oh! A crack opened up its hard-looking armor. Could it really have stopped the centipede? This ought to be a rare opportunity.
육회를 맞이했소.
So now we just target the body, because the head is... Should I target the head? No, let's target the body for some attacks and head for others, I guess.
무슨 맛일까?
Because we're about to stagger the body.
너, 막,
Like, look at that damage. Anyways, Blue Star, again, you're painting a really certain, very, very specific picture for yourself. You're really not helping your case.
후드려 패주지.
I'm just saying.
이 불 또한 예술의
How much damage is it gonna do? Ooh, like 40? No, like 54. Somewhere around there. Ooh, I'm a math genius.
이 안에 담아주지.
You know, I used to be on a team for math. Little fun fact for you. I used to be on a competitive math team. It's a fucking nerdy thing to do.
조심하랬지.
The wolf? Big and will be bad wolf? I don't know. I'm not into it. I could see how you would be though. Doesn't surprise me. What is it? What do you mean that doesn't surprise you? Well, I mean, I've told you before.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
I told you before, but also because like that's like we didn't have sports at my school. We had math teams. I used to be on one for reading comprehension. No, you didn't. You can't read, bro.
조심하랬지.
That's like the nerd hobby. I did actually. I saw the pictures. Yeah, that sounds like so mean. One sin and hundreds of good deeds. Just how many good deeds? I think he dies this turn anyways. You only have 56 health, so it doesn't really matter.
조심하랬지.
Bonk.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
Hello, you aren't dying? I don't need to say the ones obviously like Melody Love. Do I know? Those are very like if you Melting Love is a very obvious one. Like that's not even a hear me out, to be honest. It's very obviously feminine. Now it's like it's escape form. That would be a hear me out.
무슨 맛일까?
Can you die already? I mean like that too, obviously. Yeah, I would. For the escape form, I would. Well, actually, let's not say too much now, because I do want that to be something like content I make in the future. I think it'd be a fun thing to do. It'd be a fun stream. I can't say too much now.
것들이 옥죄어온다.
I'm just gonna listen to mine. Go for it. Why aren't you dying? Do I have to get rid of the self-charge? Is that what it is?
시동 걸어볼까?
Oh. The blacks... The white guys? You want the Legion of White Boys? Like, for real? That's your choice? Anyway, we'll finish the dungeon next time. I was hoping we could finish it today, but those two boss fights took quite a good amount of time. So we weren't able to. But yeah. Kanto 4 is almost done. Very, very soon it will be done. We're on the last floor of the dungeon, and then we'll start whatever's next. I don't know what's next. Probably an intervallo. Maybe. Or maybe it's just straight to Kanto 5. Who knows? I don't. That's for damn sure. Let's go find someone to raid. Who to say hi to? Can I say hi to this person, or did she still change her thing? Oh, we can raid into her, finally. Anyway, so tomorrow's stream, I know it's listed as Dragon Quest II, but there might be an impromptu collab I'm doing. I don't know for sure yet if I am or not, because they haven't noted me down, but I said I would be open to doing it. So I might be doing a collab instead of Dragon Quest. But yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow for whatever I'm doing, either Dragon Quest or the collab. I hope you guys eat well, sleep well, stay hydrated. Be nice to Ash. Ash is awesome. She's playing Mass Effect right now. And yeah, bye bye. Take care.